Look at this. We are on the way. What's going on, everyone? Who's here? Good evening, Ryan. How you doing? We're fucking fantabulous. Because we're heading to Indonesia. Indonesia or bust. Good morning, Kara. How you doing today? What's up, Lisa? Thank you, thank you. 720 miles to Biak, Indonesia. Hell yeah. This might be one of our shittiest adventures yet, but we're here for it. We're not on the open sea yet, Kara. We're gonna be basically motoring alongside this island for the whole day. It's a big island. So hopefully we'll be rounding the west end come nightfall. Or should we go? This trip is probably, it depends. I mean, if we think we have enough fuel to go straight there, 7 days. Our emergency stop may be in Jayapura, Indonesia, where they told us not to come. But we're gonna come. Yes, she is, Lisa. Maybe getting some footage too.
I was.
Yeah? Are you reading the chat?
No.
Oh.
I was posting on Instagram.
Kara, what did we do yesterday? We spent most of the day doing random things to get ready to go. Strapping down the dinghy on the deck. Straightening up a lot of the lines back here. Well, you can't even see them, but like straighten up all these lines back here. Tying them up. Cleaning. It is a little anxiety inducing, this trip here. We're gonna try staying inside of the reef that skirts the north side of this island for as long as possible to hopefully protect us from some of the wind and waves. Ryan, I mean, I would love to sail. I mean, that would be the goal, because then I feel like if we could sail even one day, one full day, we will have enough fuel to make it all the way. And we won't need to do any kind of emergency stop. If the wind does what it says it's going to do, I don't think we'll have that opportunity. But we'll see. Weather reports are never accurate, so we didn't think we would be able to sail any of the way here, and we sailed for like 3 hours or 2 hours during a squall. Yeah, the way I calculate it is if we could go 4 knots at like 1200, 1300 RPMs, which is what we're doing right now, we should burn about 1 gallon per hour. And if we're going 4 knots, and we have 230 gallons in the tank, we should be able to do about 920 miles. And this trip is 720 miles. So in theory, we should have enough fuel to motor all the way there. But if we have to start running at 1600 RPMs, we're going to be burning more than 1 gallon per hour. And we may not have enough to go all the way. So then we may need to stop at Jayapura and ask them if we could do an emergency stop for fuel.
Not only fuel, but water if we run out.
I mean, I think we have enough bottled water to last us 7 days. And I mean, I think this tank will last us 7 days.
Yeah, but if we don't stop, it's 800 miles and it's about 8 or 9 days.
It's 718 miles, and right now it's saying we'll get there in 6 days, 14 hours, and we're going 4.5 knots.
Yeah, when we go in open ocean, the further south we head, the more we have to go along the coast. So that 718 we could easily add another 50 to 75 miles on there if we get pushed really far south. So we just have to see what it's like in the open ocean and see how west we can go.
Once we get within 12 hours of Jayapura, then we see how much water we have and how much fuel we have. And what up, Corey? Feels precarious, Frog. What does that mean? That's a big word. Oh, and on top of that, all day yesterday and today, I've been feeling like I'm gonna get sick. Dakula, we probably got about 9 knots of wind coming from straight in front of us. It says we have about 13.6, 13.5 knots of wind coming from straight in front of us, but we don't have a GPS fix on our chart plotters, and our boat speed isn't working, so it's not factoring that into the wind speed. So you could probably subtract our 4.3, 4.5 knots of speed from the wind, so it's actually more like 9 knots of wind. What's up, Dutchie? How you doing today, Dutchie? Indonesia or bust.
Indonesia or bust.
It's going well, Todd. How you doing? What?
I know, I really hope this isn't
Oh, unclip that fucking black thing. It's like a snubber.
Yeah.
I was just drying out. Good to see you too, Bobby. How you doing? Putting up Christmas stuff, Dutchie. Nice.
Oh, how sweet. Christmas is in 11 days. I mean, I guess better late than never, huh?
Why is it late? It's still before Christmas.
Yeah, but that's kind of lame to put Christmas decorations up. But you know what?
Sitting at Chili's having dinner. Nice, Todd.
Oh, I'll go to Chili's with you. I'll go anywhere.
Yeah, hopefully I don't have typhus. Two of the last 3 boats to leave this island left this island with typhus. And yesterday I started feeling like I was getting sick. I've been popping fucking garlic pills like they're Skittles. Plus zinc pills that we got in Tahiti from the pharmacy when I told them I wanted something for being sick. I was asking for like Dayquil, NyQuil type stuff, and they gave me these zinc pills. No, typhus, real outlaws. Typhoid is different. Typhus is caused by a bacteria.
This man is anti-washing hands. So.
Oh, yeah.
All right, baby, do you want to come out? Little Babes wants to be out here.
You're on camera, just so you know.
I figured.
Amen to that, real outlaws. She's the opposite. She's a germaphobe. She doesn't want good, bad bacteria. She wants it all gone. I was going to turn the circuit breaker to the anchor off, but I think we might wait until we are away from the coast to do that in case we need to emergency drop the anchor because the engine dies or for some strange reason. Hell yeah, Jeff, how you doing today? We are headed to Indonesia. Checked out of the country 2 days ago. Spent all day yesterday on the boat, just mostly cleaning and relaxing.
You can come up here. Here's your kid. Good girl. Good girl.
I wonder if I could hire this, or yeah, hire this, make this higher. Maybe give a little bit better of a view. That's about my eye level too. Honey, garlic, lemon, coconut water, and zinc. Unfortunately, we don't have any coconut water or lemon. But I ate tons of honey yesterday. Oh yeah?
1 line.
Tons of honey, lots of garlic, and zinc.
With what?
Huh?
Honey with what?
What did I eat honey with? Yes. Oh, just bread. I just was drizzling it on dinner rolls.
I've never... Where did you get that from? Have you ever done that before?
Sort of the fucking little chicken sliders that you get for breakfast at Chick-fil-A. Come with honey. I cannot employ you, lovely butterfly. I don't even have enough money for myself, let alone paying somebody else.
For
How far is it from Indonesia? Well, like we'll be in Indonesian waters probably within 4 to 5 days, but our actual destination where we could check into the country is like 7 or 8 days away, and we need to talk to, maybe message that agent that guy gave you contact for,
Okay.
and be like, yo dog, we need to check into the country.
Alright. Well, I would do it once
Oh.
we're along the coast.
Do I still have fermented garlic and honey?
Yeah.
I do? Oh, I should be eating that too.
Yeah, they're here. Like,
Oh. Just honey on a spoon? Yeah, I did that after I was done with the rolls.
yeah, you did some damage on the honey. Like, it's a lot of honey that's gone.
Fermented garlic and honey. Hell yeah. I love that shit. It's actually, I like eating it once it's fermented and it gets rid of a lot of that kick. I feel like it's a nice little sweet treat.
I really don't like it.
Never almost got scurvy, Frog. We think we have a decent supply of vitamin C. I mean, we take vitamins sometimes that have vitamin C. I love bell peppers. One bell pepper has 200% of your daily dose of vitamin C. It has way more vitamin C than oranges do.
Their peppers
What's up,
here
Zach?
are not sweet. They're kind of very bitter tasting.
What's up, Cathos?
No, so I don't really like to eat the peppers, but I eat them anyways because I know peppers are good for you.
Peppers are good for you.
So whether they taste good or not, I'm still buying them, I guess. The crummy part about the peppers here, though, not just here in Vanuatu too, they're very tiny, but also the seeds, they burn my hand. They're not hot peppers at all, but the seeds are really, really, I don't know, like my hands are on fire for like hours later.
Yeah, but they're just like small bell peppers.
They
but
look like small bell peppers, but they don't
they don't
taste
have-
sweet at all.
No, they don't taste, and they have like a very acidic taste to them.
Very
I feel like.
acidic, yeah, I agree.
But I feel like that's like the citric acid from vitamin C.
Oh, well. And then I thought it was just the way that I was cooking them, but then when we ate 3 times at this hotel, it was really good. And each time I got the same thing because it was so good.
Don't need a deckhand, lovely.
And
Local honey? Yeah, we don't.
we bought local honey,
Oh, we did.
but you wanted to eat the New Zealand honey first.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Well,
love buying local honey.
Local honey is supposed to help prevent you or help your body adapt to the local allergens. $9.99 Papa John's any pizza, I wish.
Yay!
Fun times with spicy fingers.
I know. It was very miserable. It was very painful. And I didn't really realize why it was happening. And then Matt told me it was the seeds, which made sense. Because then last time I cooked with them, I made sure to use
Oh,
a
nice,
spoon.
lovely butterfly. That's awesome.
I made sure to use a spoon to scoop out the seeds, and I didn't feel any kind of heat on my hands.
Huh.
So Matt is very good at diagnosing.
Willie, we are sailing from Lorengau, Papua New Guinea to Biak, Indonesia. 720 miles to go. Saying the GPS says 6 days, 22 hours.
Oh, I need to update.
What's up, Matthew Jones? Matt Jones.
Hey,
Matt Jones.
Matt Jones.
What up, Joshua?
Whoa. It's okay, baby.
There's supposed to be a white marker out here somewhere, according to the old charts.
Oh, well, with some white caps out here.
Yeah, white caps. Why do they gotta be white? see it?
Like a freaking sailboat out there. Probably 230 up to the bow. So you see this piece of land?
Oh, I do see it. Oh, that's further than I thought. What up, Russ? Good to see you too. What's going on in the Canada today? Good morning, Full Throttle. What's up, what's up? What's up, Thomas? Stop for some frozen yogurt. We ain't got time for that. We got Indonesia in our sights. We got fucking Pizza Hut to go get.
Oh, I would love some chocolate ice cream.
Oh, and a little update on our... oh man, I just saw a video. There's a name for those little things that you're trying to get out of the line. Those little curly cues.
Thanks.
Nah, there was a word for them. I can't remember. I was just watching. Our package. So it's looking like the package that has been stuck in customs for a month or two. I think we need to destroy or tell them to get rid of 4 of the items out of the box.
Want to know which 4?
So there's 4 items that they're saying we need additional permission for, and we need to get like letters from the Inspector General, letter from the Animal Quarantine Government Division of Indonesia. Like we need 4 different. No, it's not that important.
Okay.
We need like 4 different letters to have these 4 items pass through customs or whatever. So our other option is just take those 4 items out of the box and destroy them, and then they'll package the rest up and ship it on to us. So the 4 items that they're saying can need additional whatever documentation is Lexi's supplements for her bladder stones.
Which is the most important, actually. It has no animal product in it, so I'm not sure why they need an animal quarantine paperwork for it.
I got these underwear. I got a 5-pack of underwear. I don't remember what kind of fabric they are.
Cotton.
It says cotton, but they're not.
Well, that's what the description on our stuff says.
Exactly. Exactly.
You're leaving everybody hanging.
It's fine, Jesse. Bamboo.
Oh.
Bamboo. I got a pack of bamboo underwear. Thank you for the floating heart, Maureen. I got a pack of bamboo underwear that they said is not allowed. Then what else did it say?
Our poop bags. Those plastic bags.
Oh, I think no. I don't think that's what they said is. I think it was.
It says cases, bags, boxes, plastic or textile. What do you think?
Oh, that might be the little bag I got for the fucking clothespins.
Oh.
And then the last thing was
hair product.
Oh yeah, Jess had gotten leave-in conditioner. Did I lose weight, Dutchie? I mean, in the last month I might have lost like 3 or 4 pounds. Maybe if she was able to say that I don't know if you want to tell her, since it's still Sunday, the item that says cotton is actually bamboo. I don't know if that changes anything. If you want to tell her that, maybe I could get my bamboo undies. Woo! So yeah, I mean, but if we have to destroy those things to forward the package to us, that's not horrible, because we can still get all of our boat parts, which is the most important.
Yeah, I'm a little sad
we
about
might have-
Lexi's supplements because she does need them, but
We might have been able to anchor over here, and that might have been more comfortable. Although we would have been far away from everything.
not that we really went to land that often, but
That's
we
true.
really wouldn't have gone to land, I don't think.
Well, Joshua, I'm not sure, because the invoice that was created for us said it was cotton and not bamboo, so I don't know if they have a problem with cotton. -20 in Wisconsin. It's 86 degrees here. What's up, Heather? 8 in Sioux City. Yeah, the water's really nice here. Didn't get above 30 in Kansas. What's up, Claire? How you doing today? Nathan, this is in Papua New Guinea. We're in the country of Papua New Guinea right now. Maybe they want us to come over there in our birthday suits? I don't think so. Trade places, Paul. I think I'm good on that, to be honest with you. What time is it here? 9:41 in the morning. I'm originally from Hazleton, Pennsylvania in the United States of America. America. Fuck yeah. We're going 4 knots, 3.8 knots now. So you've officially dipped under our goal speed. It's forever summer on the circuitous journey, damn right. Thank you, Maureen, I appreciate that. Pensacola, nice, Nathan. We lived in Florida for a while. After I got the urge to go sailing, I moved to Florida to be closer to the ocean. Nice, Heather. Afternoon time in America. Or evening, I guess, is starting to turn into. Heading to Bali. Eventually, we'll probably end up there. We got a lot of Indonesia to go through, but before Bali. Bali's on the opposite side of Indonesia from where we're going to be arriving. It's probably a couple thousand miles. Hey, we're going about 3.6 knots now. Huh?
Amazing. Did you share this live on Facebook?
No, you can't. Adventures in Paradise. America. It's supposed to start snowing in Boston. Be careful with the greenery when I get there. I mean, we'll see if we could even find it, but if we do find it, we'll be careful. I mean, the nice thing for us is if we did find it, like I would be smoking on my boat away from everybody, so there should be no real reason why we'd be getting caught. Like I wouldn't be out smoking on the streets of Indonesia. I'd be doing it from the safety of my own boat. But I'm not terribly hopeful that I'm going to find a plethora of it. There's like 1 or 2 islands near Bali that I heard I could find it at. So it might be months before I even see any. Well, the waters are calm right now, but we're also inside of a reef that's kind of protecting us from a lot of the waves. And a lot of like little islands out here that are breaking up the waves. Nice, Gary. Dutchy, I feel like everybody wishes they could trade places. Wait until we get out into the rough stuff. We'll see if everybody wants to trade places then. Oi, Annalita. Today in the 70s, tomorrow in the 10s to 20s. That's insane. Almost midnight in England. Something like that, JSJ. More worried about local cops trying to trap people or just jealous assholes? Yeah. What up, the Vin? 544 in the Canada. How do I have Wi-Fi? Starlink internet. Yeah, so that white thing is showing a reef over there, basically. Oh man, I'm not jealous of you guys, I'll tell you that much with the snow. Sailing is more work than people think. I mean, just trying to, when you're out in some seas, just trying to stay sturdy and upright is a workout. What's going on in New Zealand today, king of all? Negative 30 degrees Celsius. That's insane.
Like what, 0 degrees about?
No, that's
Still negative?
worse than that. Thank you for the donation. I'm going to say, is your name John? Merry Christmas to you too. Wisconsin, Kendra? Very frigid. Fuck that. Heather, we've been living on this boat since December of 2020. We just left Loringal, Papua New Guinea. We're going to be heading to Indonesia, Biak, Indonesia. Man, you guys are having some cold ass weather. I don't even remember what that's like, really.
No, I
Watching us feels warm, nice. 3.3 knots we're going.
What's the RPM?
We're at like 1300 right now.
Now how fast are we going?
3.7, 3.8.
And the waves haven't gotten wavy yet.
Not yet. It's actually dicey here, like I don't gotta dodge a bunch of fucking shallows. Yeah. No dolphins in sight yet. What's up, Sonny? So far, so good. Thank you, John. We are on the move, Brad. Cheers, Saul. We're heading to Indonesia. Thank you, Saul. What's up, the Vin? The water is 60 feet deep right here. We are, I mean, like, as you guys could see, we're just cruising along the coast right now. When will we be there? GPS is saying around 7 to 8 days right now. We got a long way to go. Thank you, Saul. Yeah, Brian, I mean, we're just, so this is the shallow area right here. So we're aiming below that. But then my path here, automatic routing, takes us over this shallow area. Where are we? So once we get below this one, then I'm gonna have to zig up to go around this one. Thanks, Phantom. We're carrying about 230 gallons of fuel right now, which in theory should be almost 10 days worth.
Oh, how are you feeling?
It's scary.
I need water.
Yeah, if we needed to go the opposite way behind us,
It'd be great.
oh yeah, we'd be sailing, we'd have a current pushing us.
It would be
If we wanted to go to like
amazing.
Solomon Islands.
Yeah, this is like the time to do it. Good weather for that. Perfect weather.
Heather, I owned a business in Miami, a logistics company, and I saved up $100,000. After I bought the boat and fixed it up, I saved up $100,000, and I thought that would be enough money to sail around the world. We're down to about $40,000 left, and we're not even like a quarter of the way around the world. I'm not sure what percentage of the world we've made it so far, but the cost has been significantly higher. But we're also leaving the expensive islands of the South Pacific and heading into Asia, so life might change. It's snowing.
I can't wait for Asia. I can't wait. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. I can't wait to get there.
Oh yeah, Matthew, the orca is attacking by Morocco and Portugal by the Strait of Gibraltar. Shallowest water for us to be safe? I mean, I would prefer at least 10 feet, but we could go through 6 feet if we needed to. Our boat is 5 feet under the water.
But with the waves, sometimes we might touch the bottom.
Exactly, Heather. Yeah, I mean, when I got this dream, it was 2013, and I had to save up for about 10 years to be able to afford this. All right, I don't know.
Like seasick stuff or
not really. Maybe, I guess I'll take one. Why the fuck not? Never get seasick, but maybe rich when we go to Asia. Exactly, Bon White.
One? Just one? Or
Yeah. That's sweet, Orange Sunrise. Pictures or it didn't happen. Never lost my mind, Chance. Nights are usually pretty hectic. Seems like weather always gets worse during the nighttime. Oh, we will. TR, thank you. What up, Denver?
Oh no.
What's up, Willie? A social credit score in Asia? I don't know.
I feel like at least on Anchorage, like
What's up, Katya?
it tends to like calm down every evening.
We've been underway about an hour. Get the YouTube subs up then. I know, Matthew. I've been trying. Oh yeah, and Tang is full of vitamin C, so I don't really have to worry about scurvy.
Plus, we do take vitamins.
Yeah, Atheist, you were kind of being a douchebag that day. Definitely think you could do without the alcohol.
You want some?
No. Maybe. Let me finish this.
You don't have to do it for peppermint. You like it?
What up, Bergman? Yes, Starlink. That is how we are coming to you live. You made me feel alright. True that, Saul. True that. Willie, we should be able to broadcast the whole way. As soon as we get 12 miles away from this island, we're going to have to turn on priority internet, which is about $2.50 US per gigabyte. So it costs us about $10 per hour to stream. So we might, while we're offshore, limit our streaming. But we'll see. We'll see how, I mean, donations usually go towards the internet fund, so if people pay for it, we stream it. Is Starlink big money? Our Starlink, I think the dish cost $600 3 years ago, and our plan is $125 US a month. Yeah, Atheist, I think the easiest way to solve that is just don't drink. Did I solve the custom problem?
Well,
What was the custom problem?
practice.
Oh, no, it's not solved, but, I mean, I feel like there's a little bit of light at the end of the tunnel. What's going on, Nate? How you doing today? We are on the move. What's up, Curtis? We are moving.
Why did you sound like Kermit the Frog?
It was from like I think a 50-cent disc. Curtis. $150 to have the bandwidth to stream out in the middle of the ocean. Not expensive. I mean, in the grand scheme of things, compared to the internet you had available before Starlink for $130 a month, and all you could do is send text messages and phone calls and no internet, I think it's way better.
This is life-changing.
I hope the cannibals in New Guinea don't get us too.
There are no cannibals, guys.
What's a wee boost? Downwind from bad vibes and bullshit. We're heading to Ireland. Yeah, Ireland. Indonesia. What's going on in Scotland, Gavo? But we're going to Biak, Indonesia. Brick Crew, exclamation point boat. We'll give you the deets, but it's a 1986 Island Packet 38. We'll give you a little view of what we're seeing here. All right, give me a couple. I want to take a vitamin. I said to take it with food, so.
Oh, we have popcorn too if you want to grab it and snack.
Not right now. I'm not terribly hungry. This is force feeding myself. Thank you, Falcon. There you go. The fuel cans were mostly full. I did empty 2 of them yesterday to replenish what we've been using every night when we run the engine to charge up the batteries. We're doing well, Katya. How are you doing? If anything's gonna happen, it's gonna happen out there, Woody. Katya wants to know how you're doing, Jess.
Oh, what a sweetheart. I'm doing well. I'm just trying not to stress, as always. But I'm doing well. I'm glad I'm not getting sick.
Huh.
But I'm worried about this guy now.
Camo, we've had Pringles for a while now. Where did we find them? In the last place we were at?
KBA.
Yeah.
They're not, I don't know, I find them salty. I don't like them.
Nice. Connie got a skull up next to her name.
Hey, that's what's up.
Ahoy, Ryan. What's up, Vin?
She's a little baby. She's a little teacup. Short and stout. She's a baby, yes she is.
We'll be better next weekend when the plumber repairs. I'm sorry that you're going through that. Do I fish from my boat? I have. Good day, Cypher. We're heading to Indonesia today. It's only gonna be like a 8-day passage. that we hope we have enough fuel for.
We'll have and water.
I feel like we have enough water. Thank you, Eric. In theory, we have 10 days of fuel. We're moving 3.9 knots right now. I am not in the Caribbean, Joe. I am in the South Pacific Ocean, closer to Australia. We're in the country of Papua New Guinea right now, heading to Indonesia. But this island right here is Papua New Guinea. We just picked up anchor about an hour ago-ish. It's gonna take us 7-8 days to get there, hopefully. Yes, we are in Oceania, Denver. The temperature here is 86.7 degrees. No pirates. Once we were warriors, I've never heard of it. We've never found Coke, Yesenia. What up, KC? We have friends that saw a square grouper floating in Montego Bay in Jamaica. But by the time we got out to the bay, it was gone. I hope the winds and current change, Matthew, but the likeliness of that is slim to none. The current isn't going to change. Current doesn't just randomly change like that, unfortunately. Tipicton. Just wait until we get out to the rough part of this journey. I'm sure everybody will be happy they're not out here. It's 10:08 in the morning. Yeah, we're just seeing the world, Mark. Checking out different countries. Am I gonna be by Jamaica? Brad, I'm on the other side of the world, man. We're not under sail, we are under motor. The wind is coming from that direction. You can't sail into the wind, unfortunately. I think Indonesia is a bit more than 1 kilometer away from the Philippines. Eric, I answered that question already. Good night. What's going on in Norway? Bjorn? Thanks to Picton. Diesel power, Patrick. Will we go to Pattaya? Do you know where that is? I don't know where that is, smooth operator. Where is that? Smooth operator. 1 a.m. What's up, Donald? Yo, yo, yo. What would you knit?
I knit blankets and
Yeah, I feel like if you learn to sew, there's tons of things you could friggin' make us. Well, first thing I would say is something that maybe hangs down right here that could friggin' hold all of our stuff, and maybe straps back here so it could hold fucking random shits. And then this could be used for cups and binoculars. I would have the same thing behind my computer desk, a little fucking thing that has pockets in it to friggin' put random trinkets and stuff. Justin, I don't know. I think so. We keep going back in time.
I think it's another hour.
Yeah. So I think that as we go back in time, does that mean we'll be going? Yeah, I guess that will mean we're going live later and later East Coast time. Yeah. You're right. We have binoculars on board. Thanks, smooth operator. How long have I been sailing? I bought my first boat in 2015. A city in Thailand, Pattaya City. We'll see. Thailand is... We still got to go through Indonesia and Malaysia before Thailand.
We'll see what it's like in Thailand.
Go Atlantic side, dare ya. What does that mean, big time?
Not Thailand, Indonesia.
Don't get a steering wheel on that boat, Curtis. What does that mean? Friendly greetings normally to Picton. When was the last time we had a non-friendly? How many feet is the craft host? What does that mean, smooth operator? My boat is 38 feet long. Thanks, Patrick. I'm glad you guys could be out here with us. Pattaya is a fruit too. Yeah, we've had I used to get a Pattaya bowl from like Jamba Juice or something.
Wonder why that name sounded familiar.
Exactly, Ryan. She just like has no interest in learning to sew. What up, Big Red? Getting to Flores? I don't think so. Did we get the tsunami warnings for where?
No.
We are on the move, Falcon.
From Japan.
Oh, from Japan. No, we didn't get those. Is there a conflict going on in Thailand? Yes, with Cambodia. How do I drive my boat? Usually with this thing. This is your last Christmas, AZ. So are you dying after this Christmas? What does that mean? Boat to Nova Scotia. Not going to Nova Scotia.
Gonna celebrate Hanukkah instead?
It depends. I mean, you normally don't have to worry about tsunamis. I guess you do need to worry about a rogue wave, but a lot of tsunami waves are normally just regular waves out at sea, and they're not a problem until they start hitting the continental shelf. Yeah, we're not going as fast as we had hoped. Barnacles. Barnacles! I would say we shouldn't have too many. We had the boat's bottom scraped like a week and a half ago?
Yeah.
We have a couple places we can divert. There's 2 places here in Papua New Guinea, but I think that immigration is watching us closely and isn't going to want us to stop there. in an emergency, I guess if it was that bad, we can. But Indonesia, the emergency stop in Indonesia is only like 24 hours away from the emergency stop in Papua New Guinea. So if we can make it to the Papua New Guinea emergency stop, we should be able to make it to the Indonesia stop. Yeah, we make shifts, Katya. One person sleeps, one person watches the boat. Nice, Ryan. Yeah, the only thing we've really, well, I sewed all of our own not cockpit cushions, our cushions down below. I made all of them. So, I mean, in theory, the fucking Sailrite probably paid itself off in that project. Okay, now we're gonna divert off to the right a bit to try to avoid another reef. Although I don't know if it's a reef, the charts just aren't specific. Well, it says it's 14 feet deep, but I'm not risking it. We'll go around. Yeah, God knows we haven't even looked at our Sailrite in 2 or 3 years. For all I know, this humid weather has just caused it to fucking rust up in its case, and now it's a big chunk of rust. Yeah, it's bizarre that friggin' just because it's for a boat, it automatically makes things more expensive. Something like that to Picton. We're a full keel boat. So if you look at it, I guess, I don't know, it depends on what the average person would call a fin. We don't have a fin keel, we have a full keel, but there is a long piece of lead at the bottom. It's not just smooth. But it is kind of smooth. This is to Indonesia, Falcon.
I guess you mean flat. Instead of smooth, flat.
Yeah, maybe. This trip is going to take somewhere around 8 days is what the GPS is saying right now. We have sacrificial zinc anodes.
I learned that.
Evelyn, no, we have to leave right now. Supposedly the officials are watching us to make sure we leave. Uh-oh. What is mi goreng? Indo wrong. Oh. Yeah, I don't know how. Probably once I get to Indonesia and I start seeing it, I'll remember. But for some reason, that's just not sticking in my brain.
What is?
Mi goreng. Indonesian ramen.
Oh no.
Just had pork belly ramen yesterday for dinner. Sounds nasty. Did we pick up the package, Busy Slim? No, we're nowhere near the package. The package is Indonesia. We're in Papua New Guinea right now.
Jakarta, Indonesia.
Barbecue ribs and potato salad. Ryan, I would probably starve at your house.
Oh my god, that sounds so good. I love potato salad and barbecue ribs. I'd be living like a queen.
Jim, I'm in Papua New Guinea right now. Where are you? Exactly, AZ, and for me it's Indonesian ramen. Cornbread sounds fucking delectable though.
Pass.
We're headed to Biak, Indonesia. Nice, Thomas. We'll probably be in Thailand in, I don't know, maybe a year. Louisiana. Hate potato salad, amen to that, Matt. We're not fishing, Jim.
I like my mom's potato salad. The best potato salad I had was in Tahiti. Carrefour had the best potato salad. It was so good. I would say it's damn near close to how my mom makes it, but I think even a little better. So good.
Dry cornbread, that's no good. Be careful of Cambodia. We're not going to Cambodia, Thomas. What's the max distance we can go before porting to Picton? If we have to motor the whole way, we could, in theory, we could go for 10 days. If we could sail, I mean, then we could go for as long as the food and water last. It is my boat, Jim. No, not rented. I own this boat 100% tile.
No payments, no nothing. Fine.
I'm trying, Jim. I'm trying. Yeah, I pirated this boat. Yeah, the only reason, or the only way I would see us going to Cambodia is if it chilled out and we did land travel. We're not sailing up that side of Asia. Thanks, Jim. I appreciate that. I feel like I should be charging my phone down below. We're from Hazleton, Pennsylvania in the United States, Jim. Yeah, you gotta pay taxes, Matthew. Luckily, I mean, I consider myself a Florida resident, so we don't have state or local taxes, so I just have to pay federal taxes to U.S. government. Jim, it's a very fast story. I read a book about a girl who sailed around the world, and I decided I wanted to sail around the world. So I worked for 10 years to save up for a boat and some spending money. Yes, we left from Florida, from Marathon, Florida in the Keys. Went to Bahamas, Jamaica, down to Guatemala, to Belize, to Honduras, up to the Cayman Islands, down to Panama, through the Panama Canal, across the Pacific Ocean to the Galapagos, and then French Polynesia, then Fiji, then Vanuatu, then Solomon Islands, then to Papua New Guinea, and now we're on our way to Indonesia. What's up, Clint? What's going on in the Philippines today? What up, Hi-Fi? Yep, hopefully a never-ending vacation. What's up, Gare Dog? Thank you, Clint. Cold and snowy in the homeland. I don't miss it. What's up, batshit crazy? Yo, yo, yo. Yes, you have to pay to go through the Panama Canal. It cost us for our 38-foot boat around $3,000 US. Yeah, Zorian, they need to add that functionality inside of the YouTube app. I could do it if I was streaming from my computer on OBS. I could set up multiple cameras. The only thing is, I don't know how I would charge the GoPro at the front of the boat. Matthew, I just said the amount of money it costs to go through the Panama Canal. Clint, thank you for the fucking dono, brother.
Wow.
$20 dono from Clint.
Shit.
We appreciate you, you fucking legend.
Thank you. That's gonna go towards our internet. Open ocean internet.
You're a fucking legend, Clint.
Appreciate you so much.
Hell yeah, Dutchie makes something good. Falcon, welcome back to the crew. I appreciate that, Clint. Hell yeah. In January, it'll be illegal to have sex before marriage in Indonesia. Oh shit, Looney. Your grandpa worked on the Panama Canal? Nice. We transited it. A lot of people are going to jail in Indonesia then. I'd love to know, like, what is their method for catching people? Like, are they forcing everyone to have cameras in their bedroom? Chicken, rice, mushrooms, and salad. I could do without the mushrooms.
That sounds really good.
Ah, nice, Jim. Hell yeah. Now, we were in Panama quite a few months. When did we get there? In July or
We
something?
got there beginning of August.
August.
And we left March.
March. So August, September, October, November, December, January, February, March. 7 months we were in Panama. Falcon, thank you for the dono, you fucking legend, you. Another $20 Aussie dollar from Falcon.
Thank you, Falcon. That's so generous. We appreciate it.
No fresh catches, Clint. I'm the worst pirate on the 7 seas. I hate fucking seafood. You went to Balboa High School. Nice, Jim. Jim grew up in Panama.
Nice. That sounds like a Panamanian school.
Heck, kid, we don't have... Well, we have wind, but it's coming from right in front of us right now. Fuck yeah, Falcon. Yes, you need to have a passport, Robert. Lemon garlic chicken also sounds delectable.
Yum.
As long as it's boneless, skinless chicken breast. No dark meat, no fat. No nasties. What's up, Jay Pogera? What's up, DJM? Man, they're really... Ooh. Oh, shit.
Are we... What's going
It,
on?
it has us going through a fucking area that's way too fucking shallow. I should have fucking looked at this route beforehand. I mean, we'll go as far as we can before we have to cut out to sea. Which is not that... Damn, that sucks. Curtis, thank you for the dono.
Wow, thank you guys. Thank you, Curtis. We really, really, really appreciate it.
We're loved if we want to be.
Aww.
Looks like it's clear there. 32 degrees in flurries. Yeah, we got 87 degrees and waves. Watch out for submarines. Okay, we'll keep our eyes out. Oh man, it's already getting... Man, why did it think that we could go through this?
That's concerning. What, through what? The 2 islands? Like the 2 spits of land?
This part that's 3 feet deep.
Oh, wow. There's something in your settings?
Not sure. I just don't think it knows how deep it is. Oh, well, if you take off sonar charts, it says that it's fucking deep.
Yeah, I mean, better safe than sorry, so...
We average, yeah, I mean, we're not going 4 knots right now. Well, we're bouncing between like 3.5 and 4. Oh, damn, Looney Shrooms. There you go, AZ. I have seen some streamers do interactive games on chat. I don't know, I'd have to look more into it. But I definitely saw a DayZ streamer fucking in between, like when he fucking has to go to the bathroom or something, he'll put on some kind of like interactive game for the chat to play. $22 in your bank account and $200 in your betting account. I think I got a low cash warning on my bank account. Story of my life. McLovin sounds fucking made up. Pets are doing well. There's one. The other one, God knows what he's doing down there.
It's in his cubby.
Oh yeah, we're not gonna see him.
Hiding.
I see no foreign land on your phone. We are en route to Indonesia. Hard to tell by the satellite charts if it's if this shallow area is actually shallow or not.
And if we go around, is it a problem or is it just?
Oh, we're just gotta go out to sea. Yeah, we're along the coast right now, but we're gonna probably have to go off the coast because I can't verify if the charts are.
Let me see if let me see what Seneca and them did. Is that what
Oh
you did?
yeah, look. You are super bad, McLovin.
So what area are you looking at?
Super bad chicks giving me McLove, huh?
What area are you looking at?
Oh, that's interesting. It's by Duria Point.
Is it on the west end?
Let me see. Oh, I didn't even notice this anchorage here.
I guess in theory it would have been nice if we had motored there yesterday. And then freaking early morning like today just to park from there. Whatever.
So it's kind of like, where are we right now? So we're right there, and we're looking at between Andra Island so it's basically like right above this anchorage, or like this area right here to the left and above the anchorage. You're the soul we should not call. How long will we live on the boat, Dutchie? I don't know. We've been living 5 years, maybe another 5. Who knows? Who knows what the future holds? What is zombie debt?
This is what charisma did. I don't know if that helps.
looks like they didn't update their position until they after they left Lorengau, because it says they went through land.
Okay, so let's look at arsenic. Oh, they suck.
Oh, McLovin, you're a internet sleuth, I
There
see.
you go. But they look like they. That's arsenic.
Yeah, so arsenic. Where is Ponam? So they went out after Ponam. Alright, so we can go. Where is Ahus? Oneta, Hus. Alright, so they did go a bit further north. And then, alright, we'll try it. And there, what kind of boat are they?
They, let's see if they say, I don't think they say.
We got a whole bunch of internet sleuths.
It's a Oyster 55 sailing yacht. Oyster 55.
Oh, okay, so yeah, they fucking draft more than us.
Yep. I could also see that. Also doesn't matter.
Pirates!
Stop it! Stop it.
Usu, we're heading to Indonesia. Thank you, Dutchie. Enjoy your food. I agree, Blake. There's other channels for political talk. Somali pirates, 10,000 miles away from home. Indonesia has some fireweed, Aaron. How do you know? I've always paid my debts. What's going on in the Netherlands today, FTB? Huh?
He looks so old and sunburned. Sundown and
Haggard.
haggard. I hope you don't look like that, but you'll be taking care of yourself. From the sun.
The fucking waves are getting bigger. For my belly bye-bye, soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. There you go, Blake. Excellent transition. Weather map shows a lot of cloud cover. Well, let's hope it's not rain clouds. I mean, if you're gonna put, well, easy, I guess the one thing I don't understand is what's the point of getting a credit card if you don't plan on paying it? What's up, Renata? How you doing? Everything's going well today. Yeah, Evelyn, I mean, it's gonna be nice to finally just make it to fucking Indonesia, where we could just relax for a month or so. I don't even know if that's gonna be the case, though. Because might want to just get somewhere where we could relax more long term. It's supposed to take like 8 days to get to our destination. Hopefully we could pick up a little bit of speed. Maybe we could sail a little bit. Nice, Saul. Hell yeah, Renata. I wonder why YouTube doesn't feel like gotcha should be shown. Nice, Saul. That's fucking awesome. Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not hopeful that we're going to be able to sail. We'll see. Yeah, it is choppy out here, unfortunately. I mean, it's getting worse. It's not horrible, but it's slowing our speed down. Snow on the way. AZ, so okay, I don't know. Not really sure I agree with that, but whatever. I don't think the credit card company, like, I've never seen a credit card company force somebody to get a credit card. Pretty sure everybody that does that is doing it willingly. If people are getting fucked with insane credit, having to pay insane like percentages and stuff, they didn't know that ahead of time. I'm 40, AZ. Nice, Saul. She'll live in Florida, Lorraine. Why is that? Thanks, Joe. What did ancient man do? Saul, I do feel like a lot of people don't read the fine print. I feel like even if credit card companies said in big letters on their offers, you will be charged 28% after the first month, I don't think that would change anybody's decision on whether or not they get a credit card. Master of the slaves? Well, I mean, they're the masters of the idiots that fucking take their cards and rack them up when they don't have the money to pay them off. What's the karma guarantee? They say if you're approved, we'll give you money and crap like that. I think I need more specifics on that to make an opinion. So there's no way for these people to know that they're... So, yeah, I don't understand. Oh no, there's a shark behind me. What am I ever going to do? Ah, shark! Rock Lobster, thank you for the 100s. I'm in the Pacific Ocean. I agree, devil. Unfortunately, I can't, John. You're too far away. I'm sure you don't live in Papua New Guinea. What's up, Mr. Rockstar? The credit card, it's the lending of what they don't have. Rock Lobster, you fucking legend. I appreciate you. You keep it up, Rock Lobster. Cold as shit in Ohio. We're just chilling, heading to Indonesia right now, Rockstar. Indonesia has scary drug laws. That's why you don't get caught with drugs. Wish I would have shaved before leaving.
Yeah, you're gonna look like
That was one of the things on the list that I forgot to do. Justin, thank you for the golden shit. Why does it feel like it could go fucking further? Thank you, Joe. Saul. We are appreciative of anything we get. YouTube takes 30%. I don't actually shave, John. I just use a buzzer that I would use to buzz my hair. I use that on my neck and my face. Basically just buzz myself down to a 5 o'clock shadow. What's wrong? I know, Saul. 70 degrees in North Florida, going down to the 30s. Lorraine, do I ever feel like I want to go for a long jog? Never.
What about a long walk?
A long walk? Maybe. Oh yeah, I wouldn't mind going for a long walk. Boy, if we were only going a different direction, we would be sailing like fucking...
It's really nice weather for opposite direction. It's like perfect.
Exactly, AZ. Is that Gilligan's Island to the right? Could be. Hopefully we don't become Gilligan. Old Gilly. And Gordon.
Yeah, I forgot about them until you said old Gilly.
Yeah, it would be really beautiful if we were trying to go the opposite direction. We'd have waves behind us, wind behind us, current behind us, all pushing us to our destination. Instead, it's pushing us away from our destination. What's up, LBI? A 3-hour tour. Rockstar says hi, Jess.
Hi, Mr. Rockstar. Well, Mama Rockstar. Mama Rockstar, not Mr. Rockstar.
Proof that going with the flow is horseshit. Huh? I think the
If we had not spent as much time else, we could have made it.
Yeah.
Like a month ago.
Yeah, we would have had maybe not optimal weather. Seems like everybody that left a month ago had problems.
Yeah.
Snow tonight in Jersey? That sucks. Yes, Joe, Jess, Joe says hello.
Hi, Joe.
We're doing well, Angela. How you doing? So why is it going to be your last Christmas, AZ?
They still haven't said.
If they did, I missed it. I do feel like the chat started going by fast.
Is it?
I mean, it did when they said that. Snowing on Long Island? I'm sorry to hear that. 3 inches in Maryland. 0 inches here out at sea. Though we're gonna have maybe 5-foot waves. Maybe 3 inches of snow would be better than 5-foot waves. Everyone's getting whooped with cold weather. Sorry to hear that, guys. Sorry to hear that.
Stay warm. Be merry. Enjoy your holiday season. Be cozy. Have soup. Anybody doing anything fun for the holidays?
No, my boat only has one motor camo. What does the tempo of the boat mean, Jeff? Katya, I don't really recall any regulars saying they were from Belgium. Temperature, 87 degrees right now. Angela, we're going to be out at sea for up to 7-8 days potentially. So that sounds like the old Y2K problem. We're doing well, same. How you doing? Beats the cold and snow, Jeff? We'll see.
We will see.
Wait until we get out to the open ocean. Let's see what the waves and everything are like out there. Hell yeah, Angela. What's up, Tony? What up, Ton? Yeah, Angela, we're gonna see. I mean, if we start running out of water or fuel, we have an emergency stop at Jayapura, even though they told us we can't stop there. I guess if we need to declare an emergency, we'll have to stop there. Well, Saul, I'll believe it when it becomes a problem. Joe, I will call you Joe because I'm not going to remember to call you Uncle Joe. I don't got that kind of memory. We're going to be sailing inside of the island ahead, in between the island ahead and the island that's off to the left of us. Why don't they let us stop? Oh, because they don't have customs officials to check us into the country in Jayapura.
They're not considered a port of entry.
Yeah, they're not considered a port of entry, so we're not supposed to stop there. Though the two boats that left here last month, they did stop there.
Yeah, and they just left yesterday. So they stayed a whole month there.
Now you're starting to get confusing. So they just left here yesterday?
They just left there yesterday.
Like I said, Saul, I'll believe it when I see it. Katya, okay, I got you. Why, thank you. Devil, we're heading in the right direction right now. We're heading west. Thank you, Full Throttle. Good to see you too, Gambler. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, we may not even need to stop there. Maybe we get out to sea. We're able to sail all the way to the coast of the main island of Indonesia, Papua New Guinea. And then we can save on fuel and motor the whole way then. We'll see. Office space. Well, my stomach's feeling a little funky. I feel like because I ate those vitamins and garlic pills on an empty stomach
Yeah.
with just a couple Pringles.
Yeah.
Because I did this yesterday on an empty stomach and the same thing happened. Ever seen Office Space, Justin? I maybe once, way back in the day. We're using our motor, Joe. Yeah, Lexi and Logan are sleeping. True that, Angela, true that. Our speed is bouncing between like 3.8 and 4.2 knots. Take Advil. Oh, I'm alright on that. Do I get seasick, Joe? Not really. I have twice in my life. Wasn't even in the worst conditions we've ever been in either. It was more just from staring at a screen while in some rough stuff.
I think the last time you genuinely felt bad was
Oh yeah, Turkey.
the first day from Fiji to Vanuatu, because that was pretty bad. It was wavy.
Yeah, I did some last resorts. It didn't work. Ginger ale would be nice to have. See you, Lorraine. Thank you for stopping in.
Our intellectual selves forgot to buy more toilet paper and paper towels, so yeah, that's gonna be fun. So if we run out of that, we'll call for an emergency stop. You've got like 8 rolls of toilet paper. But the thing is, these toilet papers are like 1 ply.
How many rolls do we have?
8.
And we're estimating 8 days at sea, so we have to try to limit us down to 1 roll per day.
Which is doable. I mean, it's good. I mean, 1 roll lasts.
Turkey walk, that
3 to
wouldn't
4
have helped
days.
us because the pump stopped working. So even if the membrane was clean, no water would have been being pumped through the membrane because the pump didn't work. Take a swim, don't need toilet paper. Yeah, well, if it's rough out at sea, getting back into the boat could be rough. We don't have a boat that has like a swim platform to climb up out of the water onto. It's like a 5-foot drop that you gotta climb a ladder out of.
I mean, also, why risk going in the water in the open ocean when you can just throw a bucket over and wash your ass in the
Oh, that's
bucket?
true. Yeah, we could just throw a bucket overboard and exactly, Jason. We're motorboaters. Eat 2 light meals or soup a day. I normally eat 1 big meal a day. Usually at like 5, 6, 7 o'clock at night. Some yacht rock music. Some Jimmy Buffett, basically. How fast do we go when sailing? We could go 6.5 knots, maybe. We could also go 3 knots when sailing. Depends on how strong the wind is, what direction it's coming from, what the sea state is like. What time did I go to sleep? I have no idea. Oh no, I didn't know Jimmy Buffett had a home on Long Island. Nice. Yep, here's my face. Same. Well, if I'm sleeping in the middle of the ocean, my wife is awake, so she'll dodge the huge ships. We have internet thanks to Starlink and Elon Musk. What up, EDK? There you go, lost soul. Jump in the water and let your boat sail off without you. On autopilot.
What are you eating?
Cough drop. We're heading to Indonesia now, EDK. Exactly, same. Everyone's always, well, someone's always awake. We do shifts. Our ETA is somewhere between 7 and 8 days right now, unless we could pick up speed or we're live. Yay. The guy that was telling me to take off my sunglasses, he was in here already, Katya, today. And he said, hey, I could see your eyes today. I'm from the USA. I'm not in the USA. What do we do if pirates approach? We tell them to get the fuck out. Same. You could sail alone. I mean, you would. What a lot of sailors do that are solo sailing, if they're going to be out at sea for multiple days, they set an alarm. They do 20-minute naps.
naps on and off.
You didn't know
For
Jimmy
days.
Buffett died? Yeah. Like August something, I think it was. Wasn't it August or September? Of, what was it, 2023? 2024? Thanks, Angela.
It's like a little bait fry.
You could also have a radar on your boat, and you could set out a border with your radar so that if anything comes within a 10-mile radius, it sets off an alarm. So then maybe you could get a little bit longer in naps in as a solo sailor. I look like Paul Walker? Are you saying I look like a corpse? T-gaff. No, we didn't find any Pringles here, Cara. When he was alive. I don't see it.
I saw Pringles at the stores, but I didn't buy them.
Actual Pringles or generic ones?
Actual, it said Pringles.
Oh, here?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
I didn't see them. Nah, I mean, it is what it is. I'm kind of tired of them.
Yeah,
I feel like the chips are starting to taste really salty to me.
yeah.
Mr. Mikey, you fucking legend, you. I appreciate that. $2 to buy more wind. We don't need more wind. We just need wind to come from the right direction. It's looking like we got like 12 knots of wind, but it's coming from straight in front of us.
Thank you, though.
Oh yeah, Katya. Definitely better to have two people on board. But yeah, there are ways to sail with only one person. Tons of people solo sail. And I mean, if you go, like when we crossed the Pacific Ocean, we went 26 days without seeing another boat. So, how do you know how much gas is enough? Well, you kind of see how much you burn per hour, and you factor how far you could go in 1 hour, and that kind of helps you do the calculations. That's why I said earlier, like, we have 230 gallons on board right now, ish. In theory, it should be enough to get us exactly where we want to go. But we might end up burning more than we expect. I appreciate that, Mr. Mikey. Billy, why do you feel like the need to tell people that? Nah, Digaff, nah. You gotta go to countries and stop at their fuel stations and fuel up. And just gotta make sure that you bring enough. Or sail. Billy, why do you feel the need to tell people that, though, is my question. I don't hear straight people coming in here saying, hey, I'm straight. Yeah, don't ask Jess about math calculations. Call AAA. Angela said that.
Yeah. I've been listening to my rants.
No, you have many rants. Yeah, Billy, unfortunately nobody gives a fuck about you. You're just a nobody. Maybe he thinks it's cute to tell people. Or maybe he needs to get a little bit more aware of his surroundings. Yeah, Billy's just a bum. He's in the gulag now. Fuck him.
Gosh.
Gulag, Jess. Goulash. That's a food.
I know, I'm thinking about it.
Billy gone. Billy walked the plank. R.I.P. troll.
He's a troll because he said he's gay.
Pretty much, yeah. I would consider that a troll. What happens when we're craving like a hamburger? Well, then Jess will usually eat one degaff. Katya, you're not good at math either. $50 to fill up your car, 300 so you get about 6 miles per gallon. Oh no, I don't know how many gallons you put in. No, that's definitely better gas mileage than 6 miles. Google, we use Starlink internet. Degaff, no, she'll usually go to a restaurant to have a burger.
I haven't made my own burgers since probably Pennsylvania.
Oh, nice, Angela. She was watching the replay and she heard you talk about how you don't like math.
Oh, so sweet. Thanks for watching the replay. That's really kind of you. Yeah, not good at math at all. Thank goodness for calculators.
There you go, Kevin, eating seaweed.
Actually, for the longest time, I couldn't even do 10% off, and then Matt was the one that taught me to do 10% and 20%. He's like, you can do 10%, you know how to calculate 20%.
Yes, she does, Degaff. Yes, she does.
There really is no calculation involved. Yes, she does what?
She says hi to people on camera.
Oh,
Just don't order the burger with an egg on top. Amen to that, turkey.
I know. Turkey was here. Turkey knows.
Bad things happen.
Not a runny egg. No, thank you. Yeah, and I said I wasn't going to eat at no restaurant, and then I did. At this restaurant here, it was good. They were very clean. It was very good. So good, we went 3 times.
We'll let you know, Kevin. Degaff, I eat pineapple on pizza if it's also got something spicy, because I like the little sweet and spicy, so like jalapeno peppers, pepperoni, and pineapple.
Ooh, you would love Korean food, because that's how they like most of their food is sweet and spicy.
There you go. I don't think I would just do pineapple on pizza by itself, though.
That's what we're gonna have for dinner. We have to.
Oh yeah, we got
out.
pizza for dinner tonight.
Homemade pizza.
You could call me Matt, you could call her Jess, and together we are antisocial in paradise.
Aww. And our crew, Lexi and Logan.
Yeah, the only time I eat ham is on a Subway sub. If I tried Korean fried chicken, I'd love it. As long as it's boneless, white meat only, no skin, and a nice breading to chicken ratio. I don't like it to be all chicken, like too much. Needs to be a nice ratio. Oh yeah, Angela, and then I think we shut the live down when we got back. Jess accidentally shut the live down.
Well, it was already like
Kawaii, because that's how I am.
like the live was like, I don't know, paused or something, and then I went to go try to save it, and I accidentally shut the live. Matt was very upset that I did that.
Breast only. Doesn't thigh sometimes have like dark meat in it? Yeah, I'm not down with the dark meat. Amen to that, Snare. You don't like dealing with veins and fat? Yeah, I mean, if I bite into a piece of chicken or steak and get some kind of like rubbery fat, it really turns me off to the entire fucking rest of the meal. We are underway keel hauled. Let's show you guys what we're working with here. Kawaii, if I catch something, I'll have to reel it in, unhook it, throw it back into the ocean. Seems like doesn't sound fun to me, to be honest with you. Nah, no PlayStation or Xbox. If I play games, it's on my laptop. I'm not a big gamer, so I think I have normally play a game for like an hour or two, and then I get bored with it for a few, and then I don't play it for a few months. Butter, garlic, and grits. I don't think I've ever actually had grits. I know keel hauled, it actually does almost feel better than when we were on anchor.
You guys know what farina is?
I only smoke weed. Jess doesn't smoke anything. What's up, Gulf Island Rock? Aloha. What?
Farina. Is farina like grits?
What's farina?
I think there used to be a white man, white hair, and a tall blue hat on the box. It's not like oats, is it? I don't know. It looks like grits to me. I never knew if I was eating grits or something else. I don't think I would like it. I didn't like farina.
You used to grow weed, Joe. Nice. Nice, Angela. I'm glad we put you to sleep.
That's good, yeah. And if you
Nice,
ever need
G-Gap.
more sleep, you can watch our replays.
Oh yeah, our replays will put you right to sleep.
Because on the replays we can
There you go, Gulf
monetize
Island Rock.
those.
Texas in the house. What up, Shovelhead? Yo, yo, yo. Growing your fair share of ganja. Have I ever microdosed? No, I've macrodosed DGAF. Decades ago. Probably like 20 years ago. I might do some microdosing of shrooms in Indonesia. They said that there's a bar on the beach on this one island of Indonesia where you could go and get shroom smoothies. Weather there looks perfect. I feel like for me to say it would, if it was perfect, the weather would be coming from the opposite direction, so we could sail right now. Oh yeah, we need to, who the fuck even did the command? I didn't even see the command be friggin' typed. I wonder why Streamlabs just decided to randomly say... I don't even have my phone to change it. Yeah, I'm not really big on shrooms though. I haven't really had many good experiences. But I do feel like it prevented me from having headaches for almost 2 decades. God, we're not even a quarter of the way through the island yet.
What's our speed?
Well, that's a good thing, DGAF. Our speed is 4 knots. It is sunny and warm. We just got whatever the opposite of optimal wind is. We have unoptimal wind. Unfavorable winds. What's up, Eric? Kills your ego and reveals your true self. For some people, DGAF, I think for some people it puts them into psychotic thoughts that are not realistic. You're at Longhorn, Eric. That's fucking awesome.
Our #1 favorite restaurant.
Well, it was, and then fucking they got rid of the chili cheese fries. And
it's still my favorite.
It's going well, Shovelhead. How you doing? What's up, ATK? Everything's going well? So far, so good. On our way to Indonesia.
We used to eat at Outback Steakhouse quite often, actually, and then they stopped serving rice, and I was like, what the hell is this? So then we switched to Longhorn instead, and I still very much prefer Longhorn over Outback any day.
Well, those two, DGAF, but shrooms, I mean, marijuana sends some people into psychotic episodes. Weed is definitely a very bad thing for some people. Did we have a good time in the Gulf? The Gulf of America?
No, we
You worked
did not have a good time.
You worked 7 days in a row, Angela.
Holy shit.
Nice. Well, at least, yeah, the paycheck will be fat.
And I'm sure overtime isn't available year-round like that, so good to take advantage of it.
Nice, Eric. When I'm at Longhorn, I get the Flo's filet with sweet potato with everything on it, and the salad with raspberry vinaigrette.
So good. And then I get...
Oh, I got you, DGAF. What up, Max? Just heading to Indonesia and hoping that once we got about a full day to make it around this island, that we've been going along the left side. Well, it's our left side. We're going along the north side of this island. It's probably going to take us the whole day to get around. Probably another, what? Let's see.
Probably another 7 hours, 6 hours.
It's about 37 miles, so like another 10.
Oh wow, that's pretty bad.
Yeah, so it'll probably be dark by the time we get around this island.
I was hoping for daytime still, like just as the sun was setting.
Bougainville in the background? No, we're not in Bougainville. We are in Lorengau. This is the island of Manus. M-A-N-U-S.
And I got this because it reminds me
Homemade
of you.
chili for dinner. Nice. Chili cheese fries is the bomb. Pickles.
Relish every moment.
There you go.
Kinda a big deal. In a pickle.
I would love chili cheese fries. Wait, we had good chili cheese fries.
And that cockroach infested.
Oh, at the cantina, the
Oh my
Mexican
God.
restaurant in Fiji. Such good fucking chili cheese fries.
But the cockroach situation was horrible.
Are we far from Bougainville? If we turned around and went towards Bougainville, it'll probably take us.
500 miles away.
Yeah, it'll probably take us about 4 days to get there. 500 miles.
Approximately, give or take.
Oh yeah, the engine's running, ATK. Engine will be running our next. Well, this trip definitely, and probably our trip from Biak to Sarong will have to motor. And then we'll see after that. Hopefully we can start getting into some sailing. Tony, we have not gotten the package yet. Nice, Gulf Island. Thank you, ATK. Oh yeah, she's a purring. We just did an oil change on her. You thought I don't eat cheese, Rescue. You're a silly goose. Of course I eat cheese.
It's not copious amounts. What do you say you used to trade string cheese for?
Fruit snacks.
Oh,
Gummies.
that was just so much better.
Yeah, I mean,
anybody-
some kids when I was
That is
in
so
elementary
weird.
school, some kids love string cheese.
That is fucking
Yeah,
weird.
they're all probably degenerates. Yeah. The temperature is about 88 degrees Fahrenheit. We're originally from Pennsylvania. When I was, 28, 29 years old, we moved to Florida. Seven days in a row, 11 hours each day. Been there, done that, Angela. I've done 2 weeks of 16-hour days and only got paid for 8 each day. It's the beauty of salaried workers. They could fucking use you as much as they want and don't have to pay you any extra. In Mexico, in elementary, they traded cigarettes and beer. Unfucking believable. In elementary school, I remember my grandmother used to get me these little beads. Actually, it might not have even been her. It might have been her sister. I don't know what my grandmother's sister would be to me. But
Your great aunt.
my great aunt, and she was a nun, and she would come visit like once a year, once every couple years, and she would bring random shit. And one time she brought these little beads. They're tiny, tiny beads that were like the size of a pencil tip, and you could slide them onto a safety pin, and they'd be all different colors. and I would make like different safety pins and sell them at school for like 5 cents. Oh yeah, I was a hustler all through
They were so popular even when I was in school.
I would buy like mass amounts of erasers from like the school fair, and then I would sell them throughout the year. What up, Sir? Sir Loves a lot?
Wow, I never thought of doing that.
Yeah, Rescue, I hate cheese. That doesn't mean I don't eat it.
I see.
There have definitely been times where Jess is like, I'm not hungry, and I was making a pizza. So if she's not hungry and I'm eating the pizza by myself, I will either not put any cheese on the pizza or sprinkle very, very light cheese, where it's mostly red and you'll see a little dot of white every once in a while. Brie cheese, probably not.
I do love fresh basil on pizza though. It's really, really yummy.
In Mexico, the legal drinking age is basically at the parents' discretion. Damn.
I see.
Nice, Angela. I hope you make that money. Blue cheese on pizza? No, definitely not down with the blue cheese. Pretty much only mozzarella cheese on pizza. Although sometimes you get that pizza blend and there's like cheddar in there and stuff. Pop rocks in the back of the school bus for candy cigarettes. Flap bread? Yeah, like a flap. Well, yeah, but usually my pizza crust is a thick crust. It's almost like basically just having breadsticks that you dip in a tomato sauce. What's that floating over there? A log? It's right here, not far.
I can't really get up.
Oh, birds are sitting on it.
A little log. That's cute.
Tuna melts for dinner? Nice. Sir Loves a lot. Definitely wouldn't be eating that. American cheese slices for pizza, that would gross me the fuck out.
Did you eat all the bread?
No, there's 2 pieces of bread still.
And that might even, because the tuna melt just reminded me of having some, like tuna sandwich.
Yeah, American cheese slices on pizza would just provide absolutely just way too thick of a layer of cheese for me.
Yeah.
Thank you for the sun balloon, Keel Hall. You fucking legend, you. Pigs in a blanket, isn't that like sausage wrapped in bacon or something like that? I don't like sausage. Can't say I've never eaten it. I have, and I hated it. Hash browns with red pepper, green pepper, onion, bacon, and eggs. That doesn't sound bad. Although I prefer green onion, no regular onion, and the bacon needs to be crispy as fuck, and lots of it. Oh, pigs in a blanket, mini hot dogs wrapped in a pastry. Yeah. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, you will eat hot dogs.
I like hot dogs in a hot dog bun. Nothing else on it. Plain. I don't like it. Like, it's not like I'm gonna crave a hot dog.
You leave it.
Yeah, if we're at like a 4th of July or something and they're grilling hot dogs, I'll be like, yeah, give me a hot dog. Good evening, Ben. How you doing today? Or maybe chili on a hot dog. A chili heat dog, maybe.
Oh, what about a freaking bagel? Reminds me of the bagels in Tahiti. Frozen ones we ended up finding.
Oh, damn, Angela. I mean, isn't there like a manual or employee handbook that tells you when you get paid double time, when you get paid time and a half? I know when my mom worked for Hershey Chocolate, Saturday was automatic time and a half, even if you didn't get your full 40 hours in. Sunday was automatic double time, even if you didn't get your 40 hours in during the week. Sauerkraut, yeah, I'm not down with that.
I'm gonna make a little
Wiener Schnitzel.
Whoever said tuna melt has inspired me to go make one. Go make a little tuna sandwich for myself.
Oh, I know sauerkraut is very healthy for you. Most fermented foods. I mean, I'll do fermented carrots, fermented cucumbers, fermented peppers. Like I like to do. Sometimes I'll make like a fermented hot sauce.
I like kimchi.
A Wiener Schnitzel.
Kimchi is good.
What is Wiener Schnitzel? I think we've had schnitzel.
Hot dog, I think, like sausage maybe.
Well, I remember having like some kind of like chicken schnitzel or something at this restaurant when I became an Amazon manager and I had to do training in some other state. One of the managers took us all out to eat at a German restaurant. It's like, this is the best restaurant ever, and like everybody got some kind of schnitzel, and everybody when we left the restaurant, and he lived in that city where the training was, and everybody else, we were staying in a hotel, so everybody went back to the hotel, and we got to the hotel. Yeah, everyone was like, that shit sucks.
I didn't really.
It was like a breaded meat. I might have had a.
Is it thin though?
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought you were gonna mention Guatemala because they have pork schnitzel.
Well, that was a German restaurant.
Yeah.
We have to remember before any kind of weather waves to bring in the bridle and those lines.
Yes.
We got some lines that we're trying to dry out on deck right now, but they got to come in before we get into some rough seas. Have we ever had pho?
No, I'm not a noodle person. The idea sounds great, but I'm not a noodle girl.
Yeah, it doesn't look appetizing to me. I mean, there's a lot of stuff, like I don't like miso soup.
I like broth, so I don't mind miso soup. Like if I had pho, I would have no noodles in mine, which defeats the purpose of pho.
There you go, Max. I would love some Taco Bell right now.
Oh, guys, making me so
Or just
hungry.
fucking some homemade tacos would be great.
Yeah.
We have shells, we have ground beef, but one of the things I need on my fucking tacos is greens. Like I need lettuce or broccoli sprouts or some kind of sprouts. I like pasta. Jess doesn't like pasta for the most part. She's very,
I just don't like noodles. But I
Kung
will
Pao
eat
chicken,
it.
as long as there's no bone in it or no dark meat in it.
I will eat it. It's just not my favorite.
I like jalapenos.
I will say hail no to spaghetti though. That's where I draw the line.
I'll eat
Hail
most
no.
Asian dishes that have boneless, skinless chicken. But yeah, I mean, if you're looking for a channel where the people love to try different kinds of foods, this probably isn't it. Because, I mean, Jess is less picky than me, but she is still picky. So, Oh yeah, degaff. Neither of us like. Neither of us really like white sauces. I don't like an Alfredo sauce or anything like that. Pork Vietnamese sandwiches. I don't think I've ever had them. What up, iShow Travels? What are you up to today? You can grow sprouts on the boat, no problem. I know, Brewbug, I used to. I had a huge bag of broccoli sprouts.
The thing is, they got like kind of like moldy, and they smelled.
Yeah, the humidity was a problem.
Bad. It smelled so bad.
And yeah, they smelled like broccoli farts.
Like way worse than that. And it stunk the entire boat up, and they looked gross. It didn't taste gross, but it just, I don't know. Oh, and then when we were sailing, because we did have them during our 26-day passage, during the ocean passage. And then, I don't know, we got a little bit of rough waves and stuff, and they freaking toppled over, and we lost some, and then we're like, you know, we're just not going to grow anything on this godforsaken boat.
Yeah, Angela, I mean, you're in the United States, Angela, or where are you at? Because I feel like if you're in the United States, I mean, an employer needs to be telling you when you get double time, when you get time and a half, like. What happens if we haven't eaten in 2 days and the only restaurant nearby is a curry place? I mean, I'll get like a veggie curry. I have gone a veggie curry recently.
Yeah, Kate.
Oh yeah, not Loringau where we were just at, but KVN in Papua New Guinea. I got in curry at the hotel restaurant or wherever that was.
Yeah.
What medium did I grow them in? They were just grown in, it was just like on these water, like, I don't know, it was like on a screen. And we just had to keep them soaked. They didn't grow in any medium really, just on a screen. Kimchi, yep. I hate cabbage, so if it's cabbage related, I don't want it.
Kimchi for me, please.
But are you allowed to have firearms on the boat? That's a good question. I don't know. It's a trick question. Yeah, I don't think Indonesia Customs would appreciate foreigners with firearms either. Sir loves a lot. That might be true up to an extent. Because when I am hungry, I can sometimes eat something that I don't like. But usually the second I feel any kind of satiation, or the second I feel like I have something in my stomach, I can no longer eat that. That's why if we're at a restaurant and if I get food and it usually looks like something I won't like, I eat the part I don't like first until I feel satisfied, and then I'll eat this other stuff that I do like. You can sail with guns. You could absolutely sail with guns. You just don't get caught with them. Man, I must have a stomach like a rock, because there's been tons of times I ate Taco Bell and my poops were normal.
I've never gotten sick from Taco Bell ever.
Yeah, I've never had any kind of unpleasant.
Or fast food in general. I've never gotten sick from fast food.
Oh, nice, Sir Lovezilla. A redneck myth about Taco Bell giving you the shits? I agree with that. Never had Taco Bell that gave me the shits.
Oh man. Think about these amazing tacos I had in Mexico. I forget where in Mexico.
Imori, it's a beautiful day for fishing. Amen to that.
It's a beautiful day to be alive. It's a beautiful day to be alive.
KFC. The only thing I really like it from KFC is their popcorn chicken bowls.
Chicken.
Like the mashed potato bowl that you get that's topped with popcorn chicken. No gravy on it though.
Gravy for me.
It's a beautiful day to be a gap tooth. A beautiful day to be a gap tooth. Would you be mine? Would you be mine? I like the popcorn chicken because it's usually, again, I'm a very picky eater, so I like it to have a higher breading ratio to chicken. Angela, I think you might need to fast forward a little bit because you are behind in the chat a little bit. You're reacting to stuff I say like probably maybe 3, 4, 5 minutes after I say them, so I think you're behind. You gotta fast forward. If you tap on the screen, it should say down at the bottom like skip to live. I've never had a Whopper or a Big Mac before, Welder. KFC potato wedges are good, that's true.
Yay, Whopper and Big Mac. I love my McDonald's.
So yeah, somewhere, I believe around here there's an anchorage that people stop at.
Wish we did that yesterday. I thought about it. I really, really did.
Look at how fucking out cold Lexi is. And we're live again. We're motoring.
Live and we're motoring.
Wendy's has the best nuggets and best barbecue sauce, hands down.
100% agree. Hands down, no doubt about it.
Yeah.
Wendy's does the best chicken nuggets.
Yeah, I guess.
Ever.
And their
And
barbecue sauce is good.
Their junior bacon cheeseburger is the best. The barbecue sauce is good too.
And Frosties.
I could skip on all Frosties from every single place, but yeah.
But a Reese's McFlurry? Nobody likes Arby's. I worked at Arby's for a while.
I don't really like Arby's.
I never ate anything from there, though. The only thing I ever had was the chicken fingers and the turnovers, the apple turnovers. We have some travelers' medical insurance. There's something about Taco Bell's hot sauce that I absolutely love. Like just the hot sauce. I'm not a big fan of, like, I wish their fire sauce had the same taste as the hot, but the same kick as the fire.
You should mix them.
Yeah, I do sometimes. Hell yeah, Warren, you should. Our speed is like 3.3 to 4.5. We're bouncing a lot. Yeah, see ya, we got to. We don't have a fucking choice.
See ya in here?
Yeah.
What's up? See ya.
708 miles against a 2-knot current. Wind against us, waves coming from the side.
Yeah, it's not great. It's not optimal.
Going 4 knots right now.
Say hello to Charlie. How you guys doing?
See ya.
What is your baby's name? You did? I think I saw the baby's name on it.
Yeah, I don't remember. See, I don't know if you could hear Jess. She asked, what's the baby's name? Yeah, I mean, we might be able to sail for like 12, 13, 14 hours crossing to the mainland of Papua New Guinea. Kiana.
Kiana.
Kyana.
Okay, why? Interesting. Okay, Kiana. I love that name. It's pretty.
Cheese potato from the Wendy's. Kmart. Our Kmart in Pennsylvania had a Little Caesars in it. I missed the Little Caesars square lunchtime pizza special.
For anybody who doesn't know, Sia in the chat has helped us more times than any other friend ever.
Oh yeah, Sia, anytime there's a problem at sea, Sia's the one we fucking talk to.
He's like our headquarters.
But yeah, unfortunately, we should have made this trip 2 months ago before the weather patterns changed for this side of the world. Now it's just non-stop westerlies and northwesterlies.
A little afraid of what open ocean's gonna be like, but
It might, yeah. Like, I wish if I would have known that the 30-day Papua New Guinea visa was not renewable, I might have went with the 60-day
and stayed.
and waited until weather starts shifting in January. I mean, it's really not till February that it really starts becoming reliable, but we have a 150-gallon fuel bladder filled up in the V-berth. We have our full fuel tank, 80 gallons. We have 30 gallons of jerry cans. Well, actually, we're down to 20 gallons of jerry cans. We appreciate you, Sia. I'm estimating like 230 hours, Sia. Or no. Well, it depends, because I was hoping we'd go 4 knots. We're dipping now to like 3.5 to 3.8. So we have an emergency stop that we can make in Jayapura, which is right on the border of Indonesia and Papua New Guinea. And that's about halfway through.
They have told us already.
They told us not to stop. because they're not a port of entry. But we already know 2 boats in the last 3 or 4 weeks that stopped there because of emergencies. Both of them ended up with typhus that they believe they contracted from this island that we just left. And yesterday I started feeling a little sick, and I still feel sick. But yeah, so we got 700 miles to go, 707. It says we're going 3.5 to 4.5.
When are you guys going back to the island?
He said he has a flight booked for March, I believe. Right, Sia?
Oh, damn. That's great.
Yeah, the pan from Little Caesars was so fucking good. I'm on a 1986 Island Packet 38. March 5th is his flight back.
Nice. You get updates on your boat?
Oh yeah, do you get updates on how your boat's doing? No snow on the ground, Angela? Nice. I still think you're behind in the video though, Angela. And then up to Guadalupe to start building the house. That's fucking awesome.
Wow. Living the dream. That's amazing.
Once we start making those fucking fat YouTube checks, we're gonna buy some land somewhere. Fucking get a home base somewhere. We have some antibiotics on board, Vinny. So, Sia, you have her in a marina? Or on anchor? Or on a ball? This fucking... Oh. She just moved, finally.
You have had the camera on Lexi this whole time?
I haven't. Hashtag... Cashed out. She's at a dock, nice. Yeah, that'd be scary leaving her at a fucking anchor. Or at anchor. What's up, Katya? Oh, she was saying hi to the dog. We're not heading to Philippines. She's at a dock in Martinique.
Want to leave our boat undocked anywhere. Like, better safe than sorry.
I really feel like Charlie says hi to Jess.
Hi, Charlie. Sometimes we miss Guatemala. Do you guys ever miss Guatemala?
I mean, we just missed the time we had there.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, even if we went back now, we'd still have friends there, so.
Yeah.
So it would still probably be just as good.
Just a little boring is all, but
yeah, Todd was asking about what our thoughts were on Fantasy Island. And I'm like, if I went back to Fantasy Island now, I don't know if I'd have as much fun.
no, I didn't really care for it, to be honest.
Angela, you're current? Awesome.
Well done, Angela.
So give me a peace sign if you're current.
That might be a hard emoji to find. And does Charlie speak French to the baby? Is baby gonna learn French?
Baby's like friggin' months old.
Yeah, but you speak. That's how they start. You gotta talk to them like that. They absorb everything you say.
I'm gonna create my own language that I'm gonna speak to my child in.
Better learn Spanish or get forgotten.
Has anyone ever seen the YouTube channel where the dude like starts in the Stone Age and he tries to like see if he could work his way up to the Industrial Revolution, making it all his own tools and everything? Josh G, I hope a great white doesn't get me too, man. I know it's a very common thing to get eaten by great whites. Broadway Pizza in Minnesota, what about it, Joe? What's up, Joe?
Is that a recommendation?
Kevin, I am in Papua New Guinea. Where are you? Here in Australia, it's common-ish to get a boat attacked by a great white, Josh.
Sure.
I feel like all the news I get, since I am so close to Australia, is Australian news, and I don't see, I mean, maybe attacking swimmers, but never heard anything about them attacking boats. Idaho, nice. I remember there was a book back in like 2012 during my prepper days that reviewed all 50 states and rated them 1 to 50 on how good they would be to live in during a doomsday scenario, and Idaho was #1 for best state to live during oh, she gave a peace sign. She's only maybe 2 minutes behind in the video.
Maybe it took her a long time to find the peace sign. I told you that wasn't like an easy
That's true, that's true. Angela, how long did it take you from the time I said give me a peace sign till you actually did a peace sign? Because for me it was about 2 minutes. Alaska's #1, not according to that book, Don. Because all the potatoes? There was a lot of considerations factored in. We are headed to Indonesia, Biak, Indonesia. What up, Mr. Mikey? Peace. Don, you live there? I live here. You think a motorcycle or a Jeep or a van would be better than a boat in a doomsday scenario, Texas? Too legit to quit. What's up? Welcome back, Dutchie. Three degrees with 80-mile-per-hour winds. That's fucking insane. That's friggin' stronger than hurricane force winds. Boat probably the best choice. That's what I think. I would love to have land. In my ideal life, we would own a boat, own some land, so the boat would be in a marina. That's maybe no more than a 2 or 3 hour drive from, what did I just say?
Boat land.
Our land, the land that we own, would probably be inland a little bit, but not more than maybe 3 hours inland from where our boat is kept. And then we would also have an RV parked on our land that we could use to bug out to our boat if we ever needed to. How far off the coast are we? We're like
Right there.
not even a mile. How did I learn to sail? I bought a boat. Just started figuring it out. Ace, you fucking legend, you. Thank you for the dono.
Thank you, Ace.
The sniper.
We really, really, really appreciate you.
As always.
As always. Comes in here sprinkling love. Extra love.
All right, Katya, you enjoy your sleep. We appreciate you stopping by.
Good night, Katya.
Fuck yeah, Ace, you fucking legend, you. According to our wind gauge, if we were able, if this wind stayed this direction when we turn south, we will be able to sail.
Okay.
Hell yeah, give us a like if you don't mind.
Yeah.
And if you like to see what it's like living on a tiny boat, sailing around the world, visiting other countries, give us a subscribe too. Why the fuck not? We're doing well, Ace. We're finally headed to Indonesia.
That's why I'm thinking that we're not going to go as southwest as we think we want to. I feel like if we're going to be going a lot
We'll
more
see.
south than southwest.
But that would probably be because we're going 5.5, 6 knots sailing down south.
Yeah, maybe a little bit more comfortable with something.
Been down with that new flu virus. I'm sorry to hear, Ace. I do feel like I'm coming down with something, which sucks because the last sailors that were at this island came down with typhus. The last 2 boats that were here. Angela, thank you for the fucking $20 dono.
Wow, Angela. Oh
We
my
appreciate you guys. You guys are legends.
Wow.
Thanks for the sub, Gary.
Thank
Fuck
you very
yeah.
much. This will help a lot when we're offshore.
What's up, Waddle?
When we get offshore here. So whoever said they were having a tuna melt really inspired me to go have some for the first time in several years. So I'm gonna go use the last of our bread and make a little tuna sandwich.
You might need to bring out the iPhone charger too.
Okay.
I'm sick with it. But no, yeah, I'm feeling like I have a tickling in the back of my throat. And it's got a nasty little taste. This feels like something's brewing in the back of my throat. Normally when that happens, it's like a sinus infection though. Hi, Angela. It's tuna of the can. Yeah, we'll see what it turns out to be. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely not comfortable. When I was a young warthog, he could clear the Havana after every meal. Gargle salt water and baking soda. Got it. Biggest fish I caught while sailing? Oh man, it was probably like a mahi that might have been like, God, I don't know, 30 pounds. Not very big. Yeah, we're still close to land, so we still got that nice water color. We're only at 90 feet of water. Might actually get a little bit shallower up here. Our sleep intervals vary. It's kind of just how long the other person could stay awake. What's up, Mikey the Goat? Thirst for adventure, hell yeah. Do I have any kind of peanuts left? Do I have any kind of peanuts left? Yeah, 90 feet deep here. Short, shriveled, and always to the left. Jacques, how you doing? Speaking of fucking Roatan. We were just talking earlier, Jacques, about Roatan and how we don't think it would be as fun if we went back to Roatan right now because the crew's not there anymore. So what's up with you, Jacques? Did you sold your boat? No?
I think you ate them last night, probably.
That's fucking gay. I could have sworn I had got. You see them?
Yeah.
Yes. What's up, Shell? How you doing? Everyone's doing well. We're heading to Indonesia right now. We're going from we're at Papua New Guinea. You can see off to the left. We're gonna be heading to Indonesia, out at sea for 7 to 8 days, bringing you guys with us. So what are you doing now, Jacques? How's Unky doing? What are you guys up to? Thank you for the golden shit, Shell. Another one, thank you. Rose, we've been underway for about 3 hours now. 3.5. What's up, Luke? We're under engine power right now. We're motoring into the wind. Some land travel? Hell yeah, Jacques. Jacques has gotten to see me dance. Jacques has gotten to see me fucking do Spanish karaoke. You got a puppy? Fuck yeah. So what happened with the boat? Was it too much of a fucking project, or didn't feel like having a boat anymore? Snow in Pennsylvania tonight? I'm sorry to hear that, Shell. Should be some pretty good food in Indonesia, Ace. Yeah, maybe for someone who's not a picky eater. Hell yeah. I loved my time in Roatan.
Have you seen like Kewpie mayo or mayo at all?
Yeah, I don't think I would have enjoyed Roatan if you, Tony, and Pete weren't there. Peanuts for a dude with a got hat. What?
Found it. QB dressing though.
Oh, there you go. What's up, Warwalker? The worst part is about this trip, we're like in the nice part of it right now. Dog's doing fine. Cat's hanging out in his usual clubby down below. Everyone's doing well. Oh, damn, Jock. Well, at least you got rid of her. Hell yeah. Two happiest times in a boat owner's life is the day he buys a boat and the day he sells it. That's what they say. But yeah, Logan has a little clippy down below that he wedges himself into. We usually put a fan blowing on him. So are you guys still going to be traveling around like Central America, Jacques, or are you guys going to head somewhere else? Check fold. It is 92 feet where we're at right now. Oh, hell yeah, Jacques. We didn't really travel around the Pacific side, but we spent a while at, God, I don't even remember what the area was called. North of Panama City. There's a marina there, wherever Vista Mar Marina was. We stayed there for a couple months and it was nice. Yeah, the waves are definitely picking up. We're becoming less and less protected by reefs and little islands. Yeah, this is still all Papua New Guinea. We'll be out in the middle of the ocean for probably 36 hours once we get around this island. We won't be getting around this island until probably 10 o'clock tonight. And then, yeah, we'll be out in the middle of the ocean for 36 hours. And then we will be arriving along the north coast of the main Papua New Guinea island. I got seasick twice in my life. Leon, good weekend to you. Tyler, I'm in Papua New Guinea right now. Where are you?
I think the last live job joint was us running errands in Tahiti, getting ready to leave Tahiti.
Oh yeah, I don't even remember. West Virginia, Mountain Mama. I'm originally from Pennsylvania. Kissing the dream. If we feel like we need to stop for fuel, it will be in Jayapura, Indonesia, probably. Nah, Tyler, we don't got no space for you. Sorry, brother. What's going on, Art? How's it going in SoCal today? Thank you, Jacques. Man, we almost quit. We tried selling the boat in Tahiti. We got real depressed in Tahiti, being stuck there for 10 months. We almost quit. If we wouldn't have sailed, if we would have, if we would have sold the boat in Tahiti, we would have been done. We got very lucky that the boat didn't sell, and we went to Bora Bora, and Bora Bora was so nice it reinvigorated us to keep going. Mid-70s, nice, Art. I got 88 degrees here. Catch a big fish, yeah, just don't feel like having to throw it back. What's up, yeah, sir? Sir, yes, sir. Hi, Angela. Welcome back yet again. Our next destination is Indonesia, but I mean, there's dozens of stops that we need to do in Indonesia. It's such a big country made up of so many thousands of islands. Like, we can't just stop in Indonesia at one stop and then sail to Malaysia. We gotta work island hop our way through Indonesia, so we'll be in Indonesia for a while. Oh, that is weird, Angela. Awesome. Thank you, Jacques, for stopping in. I appreciate you. It's always good to talk to you, man. We had good times. Hopefully we see you somewhere else in the world again, Jacques. Name of my boat is Circuitous. How do we go about restocking food and supplies? Well, we go to land, we go to the grocery stores in whatever town we're in. We load up on groceries and supplies. Pretty easy. Ace, yeah, I mean, if it's a good windy day, we could sail faster than we can motor. Gene, we have a 44 horsepower Yanmar diesel engine, or motor. First stop in Indonesia is supposed to be Biak. Why does it smell like coffee? Nah, kissing the dream. Most countries have grocery stores and supermarkets. ATK, I don't know. You should Google it and find out for me. What's up, Christy? Great to see you too, ATK. Is that near Flores? I don't know. Google Maps. I get my supplies from other yachts. I low-key, before I ever started sailing, I did think that was a possibility. Pirating other boats was a slight thought in my mind before I started sailing. I got a cup of coffee in Camo. I don't really drink, I'm not an everyday coffee drinker, so I don't really have a set amount that I need. Yeah, ATK, I mean, AI will say that about anywhere where it's illegal. I have family, yeah. Sometimes my family drop in here. Returning back to civilization, Ace? I don't know. I don't know. I truly have zero answer for that. Maybe I fall into another depression in Asia and just want to get out and try selling the boat, and it successfully sells and I'm done in 3 months. Maybe I continue enjoying it and we go around the world for 2 or 3 years, and in 3 years we stop. Maybe we go around the world, we get back to the US, we're making decent money, and we upgrade to a catamaran and we decide to sail back across the Atlantic Ocean up to the Mediterranean. Yeah, Jeff, I definitely don't think you should go anywhere near Indonesia. I agree with that. Thank you, ATK. I appreciate that. Yeah, our biggest issue with this boat right now, especially if we want to have kids, is the space. We don't even feel like it sucks, because sometimes if Jess is doing something down below, I can't even walk past her because there's no space. Yeah. Zero tolerance in Indonesia, so drug addicts, stay away. Not sure what I don't understand what you mean, Corey. But yeah, catamarans are very spacious. What's up in Portugal today, Silvana? Hola. Alright, you don't need to flood with emojis. Adios. Some dumb shit. Oh yeah, Juana, in the Keys they would do like little parades and shit. Nice, ATK, hell yeah. definitely keel hauled sooner than later, because I'm not getting any younger. Phantom, we have, our engine has died on us before. We had a real bad fuel problem where there was like seaweed or like algae growing in the tank. Hemp papers, hell yeah. Manuel, we are in Papua New Guinea. Where are you? Ace, not necessarily. I wouldn't say catamarans are more safe. I just think I know enough about sailing now that I could deal with something that's a little bit less safe. And sacrifice a little bit of safety for some space and speed. Could I get a cold bottle of water too?
Yeah.
And maybe a packet of Tang?
Here.
Just put it on the ground.
No.
It'll slide back to me. Hell yeah, Jeff. Yeah, I mean, ATK, it's really not that hard of a skill. I mean, basic sailing is not that hard. Like, if you want to get nuts with it and be trying to go the fastest you possibly can in all different conditions, then it might take some advanced knowledge. Never ran into anything at night, howdy. Ocean is a lot more wavy, it can be. I mean, we've also been in the ocean where there was no waves and it was flat calm. Always worried about running.
Bags are ripping.
Huh?
All the bags rip.
Yeah, I mean, cheap. Yeah, I haven't really worried too much about running into stuff at night. I mean, maybe a log or something. My boat doesn't go very fast. We're going 4 miles an hour, so I do wonder what kind of damage that would do to our boat if we hit a log going 4 miles an hour. Well, thanks for tuning in, ATK. We always appreciate it. Oh yeah, howdy, and how fast were you going and what did it do? I do remember hitting a log in Guatemala. Thank you. Thank you, Anna. I appreciate that. Yeah, once we get closer to the mainland of Papua New Guinea / New Guinea, we did hear that logs are something to watch out for. Oh yeah, Jeff, I hope I never experience one. That's why I normally, if it's hurricane season, I don't go somewhere where there's hurricanes. I haven't really seen any trash, but I'm also not hyper vigilant looking for garbage right now. How fast were you going, howdy? Yeah, you could drink salt water if you push it through a membrane at a high pressure and take the salt out. There's Jess's lunch.
I put Parmesan on the top, toasted the 2 buns, buttered them, Kewpie mayo on here. I couldn't find crispy Tunions. I guess I ate them all.
Oh yeah, we don't go 20 knots.
So there it is. And I was too lazy to cut up green onions, so I put onion powder in it. Why are you looking at me like that?
Disgusting.
I think
Angela says it looks yummy. Turkey Walk said he'll take a plate.
thank you
Bunch
guys.
of nasty motherfuckers up in here.
I haven't eaten this in years. Tuna sandwich.
Oh yeah, Lexi will take some. Lexi will eat her own shit, so of course Lexi will eat it.
No.
What's up, Kahaha? Ooh. That could not have been a fart. We'll have to keep that plugged up. All our lines need replacing. They're all very old.
Yeah.
The only lines that are semi-new are the red one here and the green one, white and green one next to it.
All the ants by your feet. They're a little thick.
Oh
nasty.
shit.
They were insane downstairs. They're getting worse by the day.
Borax. It works, but we don't use it. Angela, I ate peanuts.
Peanuts.
Thank you, Gene. I appreciate you. All right, space time. I will watch her. You tell them, nobodies. No, I didn't eat tuna. That's disgusting.
If I had tomatoes, I would have tomatoes and lettuce.
What the fuck is that on that island? Is that a lighthouse? No, that's just a palm tree all the way on the earth. Make a BLT. If we had lettuce, we'd be using that lettuce for fucking tacos. Mayonnaise or salad dressing on your...
It's a goopy dressing.
It's a goopy dressing. What's it?
Goopy.
QP.
Goopy, yeah.
What does that mean?
I think it's like the kosher of mayo.
Oh.
I think.
Alright, Ace. I hope you feel better, brother. I appreciate you. Thank you for the high five, Phantom. Pumpkin seeds or sunflower seeds? I haven't really seen any around, though we do have pumpkin seeds on the boat. What we like to do is we grind up the pumpkin seeds into a powder and sprinkle it on papaya. It's really fucking good. QP is a mayo. I was picturing the letters QP.
It's spelled K-E-W.
Yes, that's what somebody put in the chat. That's why I said what I said. I might have to do some Dayquil at some point. Sometimes when you watch Asian cooking, they use that Kewpie mayo. Grow some sprouts. Yeah, I need to get the stuff to grow them. Seeds. I would probably go with the jars this time. The problem is it's not as well. I mean, yeah, I would probably try it in jars next time.
You want one thing of the bread?
No.
Well, this one doesn't have. This one doesn't have.
It's toasted though, right?
Yeah, with butter.
Marshmallow and sweet potato casserole is the bomb. Fuck yeah. I made that for Thanksgiving in 2023. Or no, 2022. Jess was on an all-girls trip sailing from Guatemala to Mexico. And me and a bunch of friends in Guatemala had a Thanksgiving dinner at our friend's bungalow. And I made sweet potato casserole.
Never made that for me, ever.
With marshmallows on top.
I wouldn't want marshmallows on top, but...
And it's just like mashed sweet potatoes.
Why would you even find marshmallows?
In Guatemala. Probably somewhere like not normal either. I think maybe because Steve was looking for something. I was going around with Steve in his lancha. And he was looking for some ingredient he needed for, he was making like, I think he was looking for pretzels because he wanted to make Christmas crack or something like that.
Oh,
That's like a dessert.
He told me.
And we went to Ram, the grocery store, the little place at Ram, and that might have been where I found the marshmallows.
Oh.
Use cocoa coir for my growing medium.
We used it for our shit.
Yeah, I need to fucking get some more. I don't got spare right now. But I would also probably need seeds because you can't just grow it from nothing, right? Thank you for stopping in, Phantom. We appreciate you. Enjoy your night, evening, day, morning, whatever. Yeah, I threw out like a 20-pound bag or 10-kilo bag of broccoli seeds. What's up, Tim? I would say we're maybe about a third of the way through the island now. What the fuck did I just do? We're moving. We're doing well. We're heading to Indonesia. Never saw a submarine in the ocean, ATK. I doubt we would, though. Nice, Camel. That actually sounds good. We are using Starlink PG. What the fuck happened to our charts?
I wonder if it's like this along the coast.
Water maker's not working. Nice, Tim. Huh?
I wonder if it's like this along the coast of Papua.
I don't know because, yeah, I don't know.
Currents are a little stronger that way.
Well, the winds are also coming from, Yeah, I don't know. Could be. If there's islands protecting. Oh man, our charts just stopped working. Iranian gunboats made a run at you. Fuck. What'd you just have to do? Yeah, I don't think the water maker is going to be working for another month or so. Oh,
It's okay. We have a last segment.
what island is this? It's the island of Manus in front of us. Or Manus. What's the most important thing when I go out sailing like this? Staying afloat, I would probably say.
Probably be like, don't go. Because you can't sail.
Staying afloat, don't go, can't
Yeah.
sail.
What? What was the question?
What was the most important thing when you go out sailing like this?
Oh, when you do go out sailing, I guess.
Is what land, Indonesia, ATK? This? No. This is Papua New Guinea.
We're about 4 or 5 days away from it.
Yeah, we're like 4 or 5 days away from Indonesia.
Did we pass an anchorage?
I'm not looking at my phone. I don't have my phone.
I saw it's 100% charged
Oh,
on it.
then I can use it.
Throw this away.
I'd really like to cut it open and see if there's actually a plastic lining like everyone
I
says.
mean, it's very thin and you can't really tell, but you could. Something and use water so it doesn't get sticky. This is dirty rag.
How bad on?
Wherever it's wet.
How bad?
But you have to open it so it doesn't stink.
Then it's not gonna do its job sitting here.
And that's
for
how
me.
it's been though. It's been like that for a little bit.
But yeah, there's no plastic lining in that can, so that can be tossed overboard. Never fear pirates, Jeff. I am the pirate that people should fear. Make sure the plug is in the boat. What plug is that, Vernon? What's up, Big Al? How you doing today? Spyderco Pacific Salt camo. A lot of pirates around like Africa-ish and like Nicaragua. A bilge drain plug. I don't know what that is, Vernon. Oh, I never grabbed my phone. Thank you. Tried to fight a Japanese motorcycle gang, dang. Yes, John, it is. You see wind, Larry? Where do you see the wind at? The gang was called the Bozos. Starlink, Whitecaps. Larry, it is windy. We got about 16 knots of wind. Bozos were in the minor leagues. Wind in the face. ATK, it depends on which direction the speed or the wind is coming from and which direction you want to go. But it could definitely help you. Nice, Vernon. Hell yeah. My boat doesn't have that. I don't think you'd ever be pulling my boat out on a trailer. The sail is not up, Larry. How's the gas? It says full tank. Gentlemen, don't sail to weather. Amen to that.
Plug in. Here. Come here. Here you go. Good boy. There you go.
Don't put gas in a diesel motor. Why? I usually do like a 50-50 mix. How do you read the knots? I just look at the screen and it tells me. What's going on, Eric? How's NorCal doing today? I'm doing well. I'm doing well.
Where was the water? You drank the water that was out here?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I had my own water.
There was one that had like this much left in it.
Can you get it? I'll get it.
I'll go get it. Are there any navigation lights? Yeah, we'll turn on navigation lights. Your sister had a 31 Hunter. Awesome. You like seeing the boat from the restaurant? Yeah, it was rocking really good, wasn't it? It is a diesel. 3.3 knots we're going.
It's way worse than we thought. Honestly, it's just us having wishful.
Navigation lights on the charts? No. I don't see any nav lights on the charts. We're not going to be really going by any kind of town or port or village. Like, this is all just kind of like undeveloped coastline. Sure, Larry. Whatever you say. Thanks, Willard. Such a sweetheart you are. Little cutie patootie you. We have, Ken. It is now Indonesia or bust. How do you calculate knots without a monitor? That's a good question, Jeff. You probably got to figure out what the calculation is on Google and do that calculation. I'm sure Google can tell you. You've looked at a Hunter? Yeah, it's not a boat I'd be crossing oceans in, but if you're just going out on a lake or coastal cruising, they're fine. Older ones are better than newer ones, though. Frank, we are headed to Biak, Indonesia. We are in Papua New Guinea still right now, Frank, though. That is Papua New Guinea right there. But we are on our way to Indonesia.
guys told us that it could get gnarly on the west side of this island, that they said that they had folks report and tell them that. So a little nervous about that. We'll be going into that at night.
Pick up sunken treasure? No, Camo. How long will it take to travel to Indo? 8 days we're looking at.
I'm thinking 9, but
We started this journey in Marathon, Florida, in the Florida Keys in the United States of America. Nice, Tim, how was that? There you go, Willard. Very smart man. Or boy, I should say, probably. Rocco, what's up? It's beautiful out, other than the wind is not fucking in the right direction. I did hear that like the entire East Coast is getting a lot of stormy weather, cold weather. Beautiful weather in Arizona, nice. We're going to be finding out which charts were correct pretty soon. We're going to be going towards the area where it says it's shallow. Back to whiskey and civilization. Enjoy, Tim. It's a lot like December in most of America. Imagine that. Oh, Larry, I don't think you needed to do that, but you do whatever you think is best. We've done diving and snorkeling, Jeff, depending on the waters. Nope, I can't map chart the old way, Larry. Coast Guard Auxiliary in Arizona. That's interesting, Robert. Yes, Ken, we have set sail. There's a launch out there, it looks like. All the way out in the distance, like
yeah, I guess that's all reef out there. I didn't realize that we're within the reef. Huh? Are we within a reef? Yeah. I'm looking at waves.
Kissing the Dream, we use an iPad. And Navionics. Sorry, Booze Boy, I don't think you could handle this. Rocco. They have their own language, Indonesian language. It's some kind of Indian, or not Indian, like an Asian type sounding language, right?
Bahasa it's called.
Okay. So it sounds like Chinese or
It's
Korean
their own.
or sounds
It's
like.
no derivative of any other Asian language. It's
Oh.
their own. Like Japanese.
But I think people would say Chinese, Japanese have some kind of similarities.
That's what I would say. So
They sound like Asian languages. So Indonesia doesn't sound like an Asian language.
I think so.
Okay. There you go. How do we communicate with them, Rocco? I haven't even gotten there yet, so I don't know. We'll figure it out. A lot of hand signals, probably. Google Translate. Oh, damn, Justin. That dude must have been on some good drugs. How many languages do I know? I know English. So I guess that equals 1. Yeah, kissing the dream. This is the rainy season. It's the season where the winds come from the west instead of the east. Not optimal when you want to head west. Weirdest thing I've seen out here was a Chinese buoy. Michael, the purpose of the trip is I've always wanted to sail around the world, so we're going to try to do it. The depth here is 135 feet. How expensive is it to go one way? I don't know. Let's say $200,000, depending on the person. What's going on in LA today, Pablo? Couple years, maybe. Robert, I'm not very concerned about pirates, not particularly. What's up in Texas today, Phil Collins? Florida to Indonesia on this boat. Fuel, etc. for 2 people, let's call it 100 grand. Am I going near Somalia? No, I don't think so. We're headed to Indonesia right now, kissing the dream, but we will, after Indonesia, the next country would probably be Malaysia, then Thailand, then Sri Lanka. Yeah, I mean, I saved up $100,000 for this trip, and we're now down to 40,000. It really, I mean, I can't tell what it would take somebody to do this because everybody out there is different from me. There's a lot of people out there that eat fish. So they could, instead of going to a restaurant and buying a $30 fillet in these countries, they might just eat fish that they got from their boat, and that would save them a whole bunch of money. But I don't like fish, so I can't really just eat free food. It's really hard to say how other people would live on a boat and how much they would spend. Yep, Michael, I know. Fish don't like me either, exactly. Fuck them. A Coast Guard office 3 hours from the beach? Seems like a dumb place to have a Coast Guard office. I would expect it to be on the beach. A lot more effective if the office is where they need to be patrolling. Exactly, kissing the dream. You got fuel, you got repairs, food costs. Do you want to have health insurance? Do you want to have boat insurance? Do you want to, I don't know, are you going to install a water maker? Or are you going to have to buy water every place you go? There's too many things to, people need to figure it out themselves. I would say living on a boat could cost you anywhere from maybe $200 a month to maybe $20,000 a month, depending on you. Burma Civil War also nice. Well, maybe not nice. Yeah, we're still in pretty protected waters right now. We're behind a reef.
Oh, as he remembers.
Yeah.
Reef.
Yeah, Michael, I mean, I don't know what to say to that. I don't feel like because you live on the ocean necessarily means you should like fish. I feel like by that logic, then all sailors should hate hamburgers and cheeseburgers and vegetables and any kind of meat that you could get on land because they don't live on land. Not usually kissing the dream. I'm normally piloting the boat. Ah, fuck that coldness, Gene Simmons. What's up, IH? I do have autopilot. That's what's been steering the boat this whole time. Yeah, it's 88 degrees right now for us. How you doing today, Charles? Oh yeah, Michael. I got all the protection I need. Spinach, a staple in the diet of the strongest sailors.
Okay, Popeye.
Yeah, we got pets on board. Hey.
He's a little baby.
cat's down below somewhere. Oh no, he's right there.
Here. He came out for water.
Nah, not many birds come and stow away. They just fucking chill on the mast and then shit. Lula, no, I don't feel unattached or indifferent about what's happening on land. I mean, I am always at land. Like, the ocean is just a way for me to get to my next destination. Once I get to the destination, I'm spending my time on land. I mean, I would say 90% of the time we're spending our time on land. I don't feel like I'm on this like lifestyle where I'm like, I have no idea what's going on land. Like, we're no, Michael, the only animal sea life we've really seen is dolphins. We see them on stream all the time. We might see them today. Who knows? I thought I saw one. I think it was just a wave though earlier. Sea legs, no. We swam with bull sharks in Fiji. We swam with humpback whales in Tahiti. Not from our boat though. Jack, we are under Iron Jenny. We're in Papua New Guinea right now. We saw sea turtle, or we saw a lot of sea turtles in Galapagos. No.
Why?
Because I have no.
Another way to conquer your fear.
Yeah, we sail at night. But yeah, we're in Papua New Guinea. I am certified to dive. What's up, Jack Prepper? We're off to Indonesia, Biak, Indonesia. Nah, I don't dive nitrox. It's an awful horror show on land? I don't think so.
You watch again.
This, when you tell your Hispanic mom that you like someone?
No.
Life in Bali?
Yeah.
I clicked watch again and it flipped down to the next one. My job before I left, I worked in an Amazon warehouse most of my life. I have an American passport, never had issues getting into a country. Hell yeah, Michael. Alright, Camo, we'll be here. What goal? Dog tag? I don't know, it doesn't let me do goals anymore. There's a new icon now where the goals used to be, and it says pin to live stream, but there's nothing for me to pin. Start a poll, start a QA, share, play a game. What's up, David? Hell yeah, Jeff. Thank you for the owl dog tags. That's a fucking, I like that one. I like fucking, like, clip art, or not clip art, what's that called? Like the old-timey graphics from Super Nintendo. Where can't Americans go? That's a good question, Don. Oh, that's a good, very good question, Larry. I never shit overboard. Don't know why I would do that. Christy, I have jumped in the water before, but normally only for like landmarks. 1,000 subscribers I jumped in. Might have did it for 3,000 subscribers, I don't remember. What options are under play a game? Thief puzzle, hide and seek, delete one part, goods puzzle, sculpt people, words of wonders, emoji puzzle, draw climber, kings and queens, turbo stars, guess their answer, basket battle, bottle jump 3D, 8 ball, amaze, stacky dash, today's hurdle, sandwich, crossy road, flames and fortune. Yeah, Rocco, hell yeah. Mahi dip. All the mahi I've caught was actually in the Caribbean. Why so little swimming, Christy? Because I probably wouldn't go jumping in the ocean while the boat is moving, because if I don't get back on fast enough, it might sail away without me. So that requires you to stop the boat. And I'd rather just get to my destination than stop the boat to swim. Hangman, I didn't see that. Did I say that, Turkey? Thank you for the golden shit dog tags. Yeah, I don't know what's up with the goals these days. They took that option away from me. Holy shit, dog tag, still going. Holy fuck. You fucking legend, you. I looked away from the screen for a second because I thought I saw something in the water. Dog tag's got the squirts. Stoop, kids afraid to leave a stoop. Any surfboards on board? Negative. I've surfed once in my life in Tahiti while the Olympics was going on. Oh snap, dog tags. My bad. Is there a dinghy? That is what that is right there. That is a dinghy. Thank you, dog tags. I appreciate you. You fucking legend, you. What's one thing you figured you'd need mid-sail that you forgot to bring on board? One thing I thought I would need mid-sail that I forgot to bring on board. Probably some kind of food. But nothing I can really think of off the top of my head. I feel like we were overstocked when we set sail to sail around the world. We had too much stuff on the boat and we've gradually had to downsize our belongings. More grass, peanuts. Yeah, I mean, I didn't even start smoking weed till halfway through this sailing adventure. Amen to that, Rocco. Yeah, I really over prepared for this. When was the last laundry done? Yesterday. We caught rainwater yesterday and we did a load of laundry. We pretty much washed everything that was dirty. Jason, I never had, I normally go to a port and then find weed. I don't bring it with me. Just seems dumb to get a fucking trafficking charge. I wouldn't exactly say that I need it that fucking badly that I'm gonna do dumb stuff like that. Like if it's shady in Indonesia, I just won't get any. Like if it seems shady to find it. But that being said, they're like normally if you ask the right guy, you ask younger guys, generally find it. Yeah, I don't generally research laws. I mean, I'm well aware that the only Asian country that it's been legal or decriminalized is Thailand, and right now they're fighting to recriminalize it. But every country I've ever been to, marijuana's been illegal. And I found it and I smoked it. Very rarely have I ever been blatant about smoking weed, and like I don't do it in public. Like I'm not buying it in Fiji and then walking down this. Well, no, I did do that. I'm not. Yeah. How do I explain this? Like when I was in Fiji, I walked down the street to smoke it because that's what the guys told me to do. They're like, there's no cars really coming down this road, so walk down this dirt road and smoke. I'm not going where there's going to be tons of people that are going to smell me doing it. Most of the time we're anchored out, so there's no other boats that are going to smell it around us. What up, Buenos, or Beunos? Oh yeah, the water could switch up. When there's a squall coming through, you could go from calm seas to disastrous moment real quick. You can't wait to sail. When are you going to sail, Amanda? Devil's lettuce. Islamic State is different. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Like I said, I don't think they're going to arrest me if they don't know I'm doing it. If they don't know I have it, they don't know that I'm smoking it, how are they going to arrest me? We got, oh, what's up, Nikki? I'm sorry. Did I say hello? I appreciate you. We are, the location's not going to be accurate. We are heading to Indonesia right now. I guess I got my phone now, so I could change our commands. Oi, Annalita. Nice dog tags, enjoy. Thank you, Nikki, I appreciate that. Got 8 days of fucking probably shitty sailing. Or not even sailing, shitty fucking... It says that the bot isn't even fucking on right now.
Huh?
Here we go, Gigi. We're on the move to Indonesia finally. There you go, Vernon. That'd be a good idea. Thank you, Gerald. Marlon, this job is an 8-day job. We'll give you guys a little bit of a view for right now. You guys can see what it's like. You don't know what it's like to be hated, to be jaded. What's up, Nightwolf? Yes, the waters are pretty nice right now. We're still in less than 100 feet of water. 92 to be exact, and it's going down. So yeah, we're getting into the shallow area. We just went from 99 to 84, back up to 92, 97, 98. So it looked like we might have went over a little sunken something there that made the depth go down. I would love to do it in a catamaran, Larry. I wish I would have bought a catamaran instead of this boat. But I was very inexperienced in sailing and thought this would be safer. I think you should, Elia. Oh, depth of 135 feet now. I am serious. Larry has a heart attack. Yeah, she's chilling, Gigi. So are the animals. There's way less room in this boat than a catamaran of the same length. Larry, probably a bit of both. It's got me this far though. Oh, I could tell how nice and light blue the waters are out to our right where the reef is. It's a 1986 Island Packet 38. Yeah, Jess actually is going to talk to an agent to check us into Indonesia because we heard it's a lot easier. You got to pay a little bit, but no, yeah, we put the meat in our freezer to keep it last long. Oh, Larry, I got you. It's a sandbar. I got you. Okay. Larry, you must be a very seasoned sailor to know all this. The funny thing is, I'm very far away from it. I just see the waves crashing over it. And that's the light blue that I see is the waves, not actually what's underneath the water. Camo, I might have been singing it at one point. Anglo, I am in Papua New Guinea. Where are you at? Is my boat what they call a blue water boat? Yeah, my boat meets most of the criteria of a blue water boat. I feel like as time progresses, people are constantly upgrading to bigger boats. So I feel like my boat is on the smaller end now. Back in the day, 38 feet was a big blue water cruiser. Nowadays, we're considered a tiny pocket cruiser. But we got most of the requirements that they usually look for in a blue water boat. Full keel, keel stepped mast, skeg hung rudder. Hell yeah, Gigi. Just hope the conditions are okay. How many years of experience did I have before buying my boat? 0, Elia. Unless you consider reading books experience. I read a lot of books before I ever bought a boat. What's going on in the UK today, Eric? Thanks for stopping in, Rocco. I appreciate it. Best book recommendations? Well, if you do exclamation point book in the chat, it will give you the book that inspired me to sail around the world with an affiliate link if anybody's interested in purchasing it and getting inspired as well. What's up, Tim? Oh, Larry, yes it is. Yes it is. Glad you figured that out. There you go. Streamlabs just shared the book. Streamlabs is a sweetheart. Gigi says hi.
Hello, Gigi. How are you today? You feeling better?
Nice, Tim. Hell yeah, Elea. William Wharton. Nice, Tim. Chapman's is a sailbook. Yeah, I mean, if you really want to learn about sailing, and like, I think the golden standard is the Annapolis Book of Seamanship. No wake zone. You tell them, Ghost. Ah, hell yeah, Tim. Nice. Garlic helps nausea. Interesting, because I thought that's what caused my nausea. Book was Birdie. Nice. 44 horsepower. Ghost. Yanmar diesel. Eric, I'm in Papua New Guinea right now. Where are you? Maybe, Larry. I don't know. It has some cylinders in it. I do know that. Oh, Eric, you can most certainly see me. I was trying to give you guys a better view, but what kind of fucking notifications do we got? Nothing important. Have I serviced it, Larry? I think I have once or twice. I know I asked a guy in Panama before we crossed the Pacific Ocean, 2024. I had him run through it, replace some stuff. I asked a guy in, was it in Tahiti to look at the motor?
What?
Did I ask somebody in Tahiti to look at the motor?
Yeah, they were like, oh, we want to charge you almost $1,000 to fucking do regular fucking maintenance.
Oh yeah, they're like, oh yeah, it looks nice.
No, they didn't even, oh yeah, they did come.
Most have kickers on the back, yeah. I'm sure Jess would love that. Like a swim platform on the back.
Yeah, I did always want one of those.
What's up, Zero Cool? Hack the motherfucking planet.
Does he come in here saying that?
Yes, he does. I mean, his name is Zero Cool. It's the fucking kid's name in the movie Hackers, where Hack the Planet is the quote from. Never saw any Navy ships out at sea. That'd be cool. Oh, Larry, I just did a oil change like 10 hours ago on the engine. She said it yesterday. She doesn't know what she's saying though.
I did say it yesterday. I thought it was a song. I thought it was like a 90s.
She thought it was a song.
Like a 90s like rap song.
She thought it was a 90s rap song, Hack the Planet. Because we all know how rappers are really into fucking hacking.
In the 90s, maybe.
Yep. 90s rappers were all about Tupac Shakur, Notorious B.I.G., big hackers.
That's not who I was even thinking about. And of course you would name those kinds of rappers to support your statement.
90s rappers, exactly. Ones that were killed in the 90s. So who would you say?
I was thinking more like, I just can't remember their names is the problem. I'm never good at knowing artists.
So what,
names.
the non-gangster rappers? Will Smith. There you go. He was a hacker.
Yeah, they don't rap anymore today, and they used to. I just can't remember his name.
What song did he do?
I can't remember.
Is he a real person or?
He's a real person, yeah. He rapped back then, and he doesn't. Now he's an actor.
Ice Cube. Ice-T.
I don't remember their names. He's white.
He's white.
Yeah.
A white rapper that acts now.
Yeah.
Snoop Dogg.
Alright, now stop. Listen. That guy.
Vanilla Ice.
Was that Vanilla Ice? Him. That's what I was thinking. Is he an actor?
Has Vanilla Ice been in any movies besides Ninja Turtles? Where he was just rapping in the movie?
Did Matt Damon ever rap?
No.
What about his look?
There is like a 5...
Mark Wahlberg used to rap.
Okay, Marky Mark.
Marky Mark. That's who I was thinking about.
I'm sure he was a big hacker. He looks like the type. He's a big muscle head, fucking... I don't just, even if he was a hacker, I don't think that other rappers from that time would like you comparing, oh, they likely like hacking because Mark Wahlberg did. I don't think most rappers were really respecting Mark Wahlberg as a rapper.
Okay then. That's why he's the kind of person that would rap about Hack the Planet.
I guess. Where do we get fuel from? The fuel station, Eric. For this one, they were kind enough to put our jerry cans into a pickup truck and drive it to the beach. We put it in a water taxi, and the water taxi brought the fuel out to us. Summer, we are in Papua New Guinea. Where are you? How often do we get fuel? Whenever our fuel is low. San Diego, hell yeah. It's where Jess's nephews are. Fuel from the dinosaurs? Even though that's not really where fossil fuel comes from, but sure. How many miles till next fuel stop? Could be 400, could be 700, we will see. There you go, Larry. That's what I do. Hell yeah, Gigi, that's awesome. Local honey is always the best honey. Supposedly it helps you become acclimated to local allergens and stuff. I see you, Gigi. I just responded to you about honey. What are you talking about? The street poetry give you rock and roll. I'm down with both. Larry, your deductive reasoning is unmatched. Yeah, Tim, I mean, it's I just feel like it's not a question I could answer. When I spent 10 months sitting in a marina in Tahiti, I didn't fuel up once. So I went 10 months without fueling up. In the last 2 weeks, I filled up twice. So it's not being cryptic, it's just a question that's tough to answer. They all call them dragons. Well, just because they all called them dragons doesn't make it right. It's a fallacy right there. I feel like that the fuel question is like asking how much does it cost to sail around the world. I could respond like 30 different ways and they're all correct. Lexi and Logan are both doing well. Honey and garlic every morning. Nice, Camo. So you want to know about fuel consumption, not necessarily how often I fill up, Tim. Is that what you're saying? I could go 5 miles on 1 gallon. My boat can hold up to 250 gallons. So you can math it out there. We do have solar panels on the roof. We have 1,000. Let's see, 410. It's like 1,200 watts of solar. Maybe, Larry. You can't do mouth this drunk, Tim. Well, maybe you shouldn't be drinking that much. Jesus, Tim. God damn, I don't know how much. I don't think a case of beer could fucking do that to me.
That's good, yeah, but need alcohol. That's still candle.
That's true. That's true. We could go about 1,000. Let's call it 1,250 miles. Matthew, I mean, it sucks, but we knew this was going to be like this. We knew the wind was, for the last month now, we figured out that the wind is not in our favor and that our next month will be motoring into wind.
Honestly, I kind of low-key thought that they would stay light and variable because when we were in Port Villa, I was looking at the weather up here and there was hardly any wind. There wasn't much wind. So I just thought, okay, well, it's going to be all of the Solomons, all of Papua New Guinea is going to be no wind. That's what I thought. Is when I
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. I mean, when you looked, it wasn't this time of year, though.
No, it wasn't, yeah. And Port Villa was also over 2 months ago.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It wasn't this time of year. The winds changed from that time of year to this time of year.
Yeah, I know.
Read the Larry P question aloud. Will she divorce you when you get her back, or do you think the dog will run away?
What's that?
Maybe both. Winds are seasonal? Nope. Not this trip. This trip they are exactly how they normally are this time of year. West. Coming from the west. Usually people that want to come from Indonesia to where we are usually come this time of year because this is the good time of year to come east. Usually you should be going west in October or November. Why did we go west? Because we started in the east. The predominant trade winds are east to west, so we are going the normal direction that people do a circumnavigation.
We're just late in the season.
We're just late in the season. Hello, temporary girlfriend of Camo. Thank you for the sub. Nothing like a bologna and cheese at 11:11. There you go, Gigi. So Larry, are you saying that we're experiencing seasonal winds right now, or these winds are not seasonal? Three Viets. Actually, you don't know. Huh. I think he means that during a season the winds blow generally out of a certain direction.
Oh, like 4 times a year they change?
We're headed to Indonesia.
Or that the winds themselves have their own seasons?
Well, that's the only Russian I know, and I don't even know if those characters are Russian, if I'm being honest with you. Just trying to be nice. Beach bum. We got about 700 miles to go. 699.2. GPS is saying anywhere from, oh man, it went down up to 10 days there. 7 to 10 days, let's call it.
In my head, it is 9 to 10 days.
Are these the trade winds like in Castaway? I'm not sure, Matthew. Spencer, we're in Papua New Guinea. Depth has gone down to 72 feet. The chart says it's 38 feet here. These charts are highly inaccurate. Let's hopefully that it's deeper all the time and it's nowhere where it's shallower than the charts think. No, we're not in New Guinea. We're in Papua New Guinea. Thank you. I don't know how to say that in Russian or whatever language it is, so. We're motoring Haynes. The wind is coming from right there. We got about 12 knots right on the nose. Anybody that knows about sailing, you can't sail into the wind.
Hence why we're motoring.
Good to know. No, I would never bring anybody on board for a long passage. I am running Starling Beach Bum. For one, my boat doesn't fit any more people comfortably. And yeah, I just don't want to be responsible for any more people. It might be a good thing. Maybe give us more time to sleep. Somebody else that could cook some good food, but it's also cramped space to live with another person.
And there's literally no privacy.
Any particular port I'm really looking forward to see? Not that I could think of off the top of my head. I mean, there's nothing specific that I'm like, I must see this. That was pretty much the South Pacific Islands for me that we've already gone through. That was like my really what I was looking forward to the most.
So what did you see that you were looking for?
I mean, Amanu. I would say Amanu was exactly what I wanted. Yeah, no privacy, no. Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know if some of you were on the live, but I mean, as you know, there is no privacy. Like, he literally is using the bathroom, and I'm outside talking with you guys.
Amanu's a place in the South Pacific.
And I can smell. I can just smell. Imagine somebody else's stuff. Like, there's literally no privacy. You guys know everything. Everything. And that's exactly how it's like living on the boat.
The South Pacific was nice, but knowing what I know now, I mean, I probably could have just been a Caribbean sailor for the rest of my life, and I would have maybe even been more happy. Been around more friends. very few friends have crossed the Pacific Ocean. We have more friends that cross the Atlantic Ocean up to the Med, but still got tons and tons of friends in the Caribbean. More people have climbed Mount Everest than have circumnavigated the globe. I don't know if I believe that. I feel like that's taken into account a lot of stipulations, like non-stop circumnavigations maybe. How many people climb Mount Everest every year? Lonely for the dog, yeah. Definitely lonely for the dog and cat. Especially the dog hasn't been allowed off the boat for fucking months and months and months. Fiji didn't want her off the boat. Vanuatu didn't want her off the boat. Solomon Islands didn't want her off the boat. Papua New Guinea, so many street dogs that we didn't want to take her off the boat. Yeah, I mean, I'm willing to bet that there's been at least 100, 200 people this year that would finish the circumnavigation. There's people circumnavigate. Yeah, I mean, there's just so many sailors out here. What's up, Legacy? But, I mean, to be fair, there's also probably tons of people that stop during their circumnavigation, like we almost did in Tahiti. 720 people a year climb Everest. That's insane. That's a lot more than I thought. And how long has it been that high? And when was the first person to climb Mount Everest?
So many questions.
Is that a problem? Good to know. Probably the biggest habit is streaming. Okay, we're going through the part that said it was too shallow. It says 81 feet right now. Nice, GG, thank you. Thought I heard the fucking dolphin whistle. (1953) people have been climbing Mount Everest. So if you take 1953 and that was what? 72 years ago, and you say 750 people climb it every year for 72 years, I definitely don't think more people have climbed Everest than sailed around the world. Oh man, it does kind of almost look like there's dark water. Or is that just me?
It does look a little darker over there.
Where did I put my fucking sunglass?
Probably down below.
Do I ever think I'll sail the Drake Passage? I don't think so. Don't really have any ambitions to do that. My goal was to sail around the world. If I could do that, that's all I need. I think then I would probably just be a luxury sailor where I'd just be going out in the best of conditions to go to nice parts of the world. I don't know. I don't think I described that very well, but Pacific, we are in the Bismarck Sea right now. Darker water could generally mean reef or shallow water. But I do believe it was a figment of my imagination because I don't see it anymore. $12,884 summits. But that's only given for the 2000s. Or are you saying that from before before the year 2000 it was only 2,884 summits? What up, Noah? Where are the reef glasses? Must be down below. Let's see the motor, Noah. Yeah. The motor's not really outside. No need to repeat either, Noah. Where did we go today? We left Loringal, Papua New Guinea. That's where we went. Those ones in your right hand are yours.
No, they're mine.
Yeah.
Then I don't know where your glasses are.
Alright. I didn't ask you to go looking. Oh, Noah, yeah, I'll give you a nod. Or a mod pretty soon. We're at a full tank.
Wavier.
Did I fix the pump for the sink? I don't think the sink was ever broken. Airline pilot, we go to land. How much water is in the ocean? Too much. Tired redneck, we were in Papua New Guinea for just about a month. Thanks, Noah. Oh, that pump was for the water maker, not the sink, Noah. Says we're supposed to be in like 19 feet of water. We're in 78.
We just passed an anchor back here.
My boat cost $55,000. We put in another $65,000 to fix it up. Weed sucked. Well, bushweed. No, we didn't get it fixed, Noah. Timor, I don't know if we'll be going to Timor. Last we talked, the guy was gonna get me some. Boy, that must have been weeks ago. Yeah, it was all right. I mean, it did the job. I mean, if it was somebody from the United States used to smoking United States weed, they probably would have needed like 3 blunts to get high. The last time we dove was in Fiji like 3 or 4 months ago. It's high tide. So you think the tidal change is 60 feet? Larry. I started in the Caribbean, Noah. I started in the Caribbean like 3 years ago. Nice, Gigi. Hell yeah. $2,000s have seen the largest numbers. Gotcha, XQ. No, I'm not in the Caribbean right now. I'm heading to Indonesia, Noah. Hell yeah, Legacy. That sounds like a good time. Amazon called, my job is waiting. I wish. Yeah, we moved on this boat in December of 2020. But in 2021 we sailed to Mexico, Guatemala, then we came back to the United States for 3 or 4 months, and then we set sail for the last time from the United States in 2022. Never been to Indonesia? Me neither. Did it dry?
Mostly dry. Oh,
I cannot jump games. That's a physical impossibility of mine. We'll go through the Cape as it stands right now, Blue Heel. Yeah, we're gonna pick up the water pump there, Noah. Yeah, we get caught in nasty storms sometimes. You just ride it out. Airline pilot, the cost depends on the person. That's individual specific. I can't really give a ballpark. I mean, the ballpark would be, yeah, that's garbage. The ballpark would be, I would say, your monthly cost would be anywhere between $200 to $20,000, depending on the person. It should take us about 8 days to get there. Games. I don't have kids yet, but she will be. Yeah, I think so too, Gigi.
Here, we wanna.
There you go. That's a good idea, be naked. Doesn't go well with streaming though. Games, yeah, I can. She's definitely capable of doing that. Exactly, Austin, I know. That's my point. It's very hard for me to tell somebody else how much it's going to cost them to live. No, that's a good question. I don't know. How much canned food do we keep? Maybe like 50, 60, 50 to 100 cans, let's say. How much do I spend a year for maintenance on my boat? That should be a fortune, right? The first year, let's say we spent, let's see, the first year, 2020, we probably spent in maintenance, let's call it like 20 grand maybe. The next year, maybe like 30, maybe like 40 or 50 grand. The next year, maybe 12 or 13 grand. XQ, the problem is not the amount of wind that we have, it's the direction. We have 12 knots of wind coming from right there. Games, it's okay. There's a Somali pirate boat following me. Oh no! We better run. U-month income. Yeah, airline, but I bet you I know a lot of sailors who didn't have those costs, those maintenance costs, because they didn't build a cockpit enclosure. I mean, this roof right here cost me $15,000. All these windows around the entire boat, all the windows and screens cost $15,000. A lot of sailors don't have that stuff, so you might not feel the need to do that. You might just be like, I'll be like every other sailor and just wear rain gear when it rains. But for me, I decided to have a nice enclosed cockpit. So that's why I say my monthly cost might be different from your monthly cost, because you might be different. Nah, XQ9, that would probably make our 8-day trip turn into like a 14-day trip. I'm not trying to stay out at sea for 2 weeks. Nope, I just have a big savings account that's almost empty. I saved up $100,000. I thought that would be enough to last me 5 years. And in 2 years, we've gone down to 40,000. I mean, we've had big waves crash over the boat before and the windows stop it. I'm sure if it was a big enough wave, a very powerful wave, they would rip apart. My longest time at sea was 26 days from Galapagos Islands to French Polynesia, crossing the Pacific Ocean. Ever have a rogue side wave hit me? No. I do have ramen on the boat. In some of these islands that we've been to, the grocery store was half ramen noodles. Like, they would have 6 aisles, 2.5 of them were dedicated to food, the rest were clothes or whatever, and one of the 2.5 aisles of food would be 1 aisle of ramen, different kinds of Asian ramen. Never had fear during rough seas. Yeah, that must have been scary, Gigi. You could eat noodle soup every day, hell yeah. My favorite ramen is chili flavored ramen. Yeah, I don't know too many people that have an enclosed cockpit though. Most of our sailing friends would rather spend that $30,000 on other things like their expenses, because that could be a whole nother year worth of expenses for some people. I mean, if I didn't add it, we would probably have 70 grand in the bank right now instead of 40 grand. And we would be a lot better off with money. My boat is called Circuitous. I mean, I don't go out in hurricanes, airline pilot, but I mean, I've been in storms before. What's up, Neil? We are on the move. Indonesia or bust. Nice, Gigi. I haven't had beef ramen in years. I always go with chicken or chili. We're heading to Indonesia, cowboy. We're in the country of Papua New Guinea right now, and we're heading to Indonesia. My hands down favorite food would probably be, I don't know, if I could choose one meal to eat for the rest of my life, it would probably be filet mignon with some kind of potato, maybe either sweet potato, baked sweet potato, baked potato, and a whole shitload of veggies, including carrots, peppers, snow peas, broccoli. This trip should take us somewhere between 8 to 10 days, depending on how slow or fast we go. The bigger the waves, the slower we're probably going to go. We were hoping we'd be going 4 miles an hour on average, and right now we're going about 3.5. So it's looking like it's going to take us longer. Now we could probably go a little bit faster if I up the RPMs on the motor, but then we'll burn through fuel faster, and then we might not be able to have enough fuel to make it to our destination. So I don't have a backup plan. The backup plan is probably once we get down to 5K, start trying to find an online job. Or 10K or 20K. I mean, I'm going to be trying to find a job as soon as we get to Asia. As soon as we're in an area where if I find a job, we could just get into a marina and sit for 6 months, I will do that. Will I be stranded without any fuel? I wouldn't let us get to that point. We have a couple cities along the way that we're not supposed to stop at, but in an emergency we can stop at to get fuel. Jayapura is our main city that we could stop at. How much is the fuel cost currently for such long trips? Let's say for this trip, fuel cost is about $1,000, maybe $1,100.
Specifically
from Lorengau, Papua New Guinea to Indonesia, Biak, Indonesia, if we have to use all of our fuel. Last port I was at was Lorengau, Papua New Guinea. Well, I mean the last actual port we were in, like port town, I don't know. What was the last port town we were in? I feel like it would have been Buka and Solomon Islands.
I don't understand port town.
I don't know, like a town that has a lot of cruise ships coming in, cargo ships.
Yeah.
I don't know. Define port. I'm not looking for a local job, Larry. I'm looking for a job in America. I am not in the United States. I'm from the United States, but I am currently in Papua New Guinea, which is by Australia.
Port Villa, there were cruise ships, like...
Yeah. And
Like
it's called Port Villa. So that's obviously a port town.
And then Port Villa, because I haven't seen cruise ships at any of the anchors.
I mean, what about that place where we filled up at the big dock? We had to wait for the cargo ship to leave. But yeah, I guess that's I don't. That wasn't really a port. Yeah, that's what I was trying. But that's not even really a port town.
It's a place for cargo.
Okay, we just left Loringal, Papua New Guinea. I do live in my ship. I've been living in this boat since 2020. December of 2020 we moved on this boat, so it's been a little over 5 years now. 5 years. What day is it today? The 14th for us. So it's been 5 years and 13 days. Never saw a great white. Nice, Gigi. Potatoes are good. Free rent unless we stay in a marina. I've stayed in marinas before. One marina in Tahiti, we were paying $2,000 US per month for our marina fees.
We paid $2,000 per 2 weeks in Bahamas.
Oh yeah, $2,000 for 2 weeks at a marina in Bahamas. Exactly, XQ. That's exactly what I was trying to say I was going to do. Can I DoorDash? I don't know, Camo. What countries have DoorDash? Yeah, we have a stove and a shower, Summer. Bet I went over 1 million sharks, maybe. I don't know how much. I don't think it's like shoulder to shoulder sharks out in the ocean, though. A great white over there. Oh, snap. The deepest we went over was like, I can't remember what trench that was. Oh man, what was it called? The Solomon Trench?
I think so.
Well, that one was about 16,000 feet. We went through a trench that was like 20,000 feet deep. Or over a trench that was 20,000 feet deep. And this area, it says we're in 19 feet of water, 18 feet of water right now. We're in 114 feet. But according to, what's his name? Who was that? Larry said that it was fucking because of high tide? How often do I check radar when sailing at night? Maybe once every half hour. But I mean, I'm constantly scanning the horizon with my eyes every like 5 minutes. I can't really remember the last time I was scared. I get scared in times like this where I'm close to land, because if the motor dies, we could drift onto a reef. But like even right here, I think we're pretty safe because we have enough anchor chain to drop the anchor in 85 feet of water. We're gonna go past Singapore. We're not gonna go check into Singapore. Yeah, the Titanic is in what, like 20,000 feet or something like that? Check! I would say on average, our ocean crossings and our like big long passages, we're generally in like 12 to 13,000 feet of water. Thank you, Legacy. Did I like living in the States better than Australia? I've never been to Australia, Summer. Wilson! Oh, and we're live again. Wilson! I'd have to look where that is, XQ. Not sure if we went over that one. I know we went over the Solomon Trench. Wilson, I'm sorry. We're going from Thailand to Sri Lanka. Oh, we've never replicated it actually, Christmas powder. $12,500 feet. Oh, interesting. Stay some time in Borneo? Where's that? There you go, Legacy. That was fucking award-winning. BBT! Thank you for the dono, you fucking legend. Told Tech, it is 2:50 p.m. We appreciate you, you fucking legend, BBTB1108. We're on diesel presently, V1. We don't have a TV. I have a radio. I don't never listen to it. I think we did once on stream. Need some sponsors, yeah. Need more subscribers to make my channel worth it to sponsors. Literally cried watching as a kid with your grandpa. We're on a straight course to Borneo. Let me look and see if that is a fact.
Sounds like it would be.
Oh, that's the big part of here. Jess, you can look.
I know where Borneo is.
Oh, so you're saying that we're on a straight path to it? Well, I guess we are heading straight at it right now.
Yeah.
But our goal we won't be passing there. No, Summer, unfortunately mermaids do not exist, so I was unable to ever see them. Thank you, Nip Sauce. Oh, Castaway, you cried during Castaway. Thought you were talking about Titanic. You have the same cat. How could you have the same cat when he's on the boat? It's a badass island. We'll like it. We'll see if we end up there. Never had a close call with a pirate. Oh, this is real. Breadwinner. I can swim to shore. We're not even a mile away from shore. I got a mermaid on my boat. My wife is not a mermaid. My wife definitely has 2 legs, can't swim. You have a ragdoll cat named Dusty. Nice. Ours is named Logan. The water temperature is 86.7 degrees. Thanks, Breadwinner. I appreciate you stopping in. Thomas from Ontario, Canada. My middle name is Thomas. I'm from Hazleton, Pennsylvania. Nice to meet you, Breadwinner. Or Thomas. A foot of shout out your door, tired redneck. Snow. Gigi, yeah, I probably should mod you. I could swim, tired redneck. You sail a Morgan Out Island 41 catch with Dusty Lily. Nice. That sounds familiar, 41 Morgan Out Island catch. No breaks. I can't wait to receive my package either. Well, we'll definitely be going to Kuala Lumpur. I don't think we're going to be near Jakarta. But Larry, I mean, if you want to go there, then go there. You don't need me going there for you. Port Hope, I've never heard of it, tired redneck. Can you eat a seahorse? I've never tried. They look very bony. Aren't they just exoskeleton? What's going on in New Mexico, Kent? Yeah, we have an emergency raft on board. There's one there and there's one by my feet. Favorite fish to catch and eat? BBT. None. No fish. I hate seafood. I've hated seafood all my life. I'm not out here sailing around for the seafood. I'm not actually out here sailing around for any food. I'm not interested in trying exotic foods from other countries. I'm not really big on trying new things. And I hate most food from America. Nope, it's secured. Welcome back, Tim. My favorite meal, steak, veggies, and potatoes.
Oh. What happened?
1986 Island Packet 38. You said that rice and peas was not my favorite food, so I had to change it.
Oh. I think that's way worse.
Never saw any sharks from my boat. Only time I see sharks is if I'm diving with them. 3 p.m. for us. We get brown eggs. We get ones that are not refrigerated and stay good for months. Grow a little tree like in Waterworld. I think our sweet potato is sprouted, one of them. Nah, breadwinner. Not that kind of dude. The land over here is the island of Manu. Or Manus, as Jess likes to say.
Well, that's how they say it. They say Manus.
Double pepperoni pizza, nice. Am I still losing weight? I think so. Do I like Spätzle?
No.
I mean, a little bit. I get it with fucking tomato sauce and just eat it like normal pasta. You like Jess's laugh? She's definitely got an interesting laugh. I'm in saltwater. I'm in an ocean summer. Coolest sea life I've seen? Maybe humpback whales when we went snorkeling with them in Tahiti. You have weapons on board? Yeah. Right here, motherfucker. That's all I need. I'm in the Pacific Ocean, Summer. That's the ocean by Australia, Papua New Guinea. Breadwinner, I mean, I'm sure I would disappoint you regardless of whether my wife was sitting next to me or not. Was never a pimp daddy and then go sleeping around with a lot of women. I lost my virginity on my 18th birthday. I was more worried about smoking weed most of my fucking teens and 20s than girls. There might be a COVID-25 going around. Oh no, that's so scary. Oh, fucking rocking horse now. Now we'll never go above 4 knots. This whole shallow area, good thing I didn't listen to the charts, because I would have taken us out into open ocean and we would have been rocking and rolling out there. No, I'm from the East Coast. I'm from Pennsylvania. My mom is dead, Summer. My dad, I don't think my dad worries about me being out here. Never saw a shark close to the boat. I've never seen a shark from my boat. In 5 years of living on this boat and however long on my first boat, never saw a shark from the boat. Oh, that's a good question, Legacy. I think you could probably Google it. Oh, it's all good, Breadwinner. I was fucking for the people that take you seriously, though. I'll own up to it. Let you guys know you'd be disappointed. I am pretty much a pirate. Thank you, Summer. I appreciate that. You had a swim call on a carrier once? My grandfather told me when he was in World War II on a hospital ship, they were in the Pacific Ocean and they got to fucking jump off the side of the ship. And he said he did a pencil dive and he forgot to put his legs and his hands out to stop his descent into the ocean. And he went down a lot farther than he expected. How did I get started in boating? I bought a boat. I read a book about someone. Yeah, maybe we'll be able to put up the sails. No, we're not going to the Philippines. Not white? What do you mean? Don't need prayer, I have skill, word. Hell yeah, Legacy. I mean, if you like it, eat it. I have fished out here, Ben. Yes, Tim, we are traveling the oceans. Anybody that's interested in seeing what it's like living on a tiny sailboat, sailing around the world, give us a subscribe and turn on notifications. Because we go live all the time when we're out in the middle of the ocean. How long did it take me to get my license, BBTB? I don't have any kind of license. You found Manus Island on the map? Nice, Larry. It's in the Bismarck Sea, yes. Try raw salmon, don't cook it? No, thank you. Thank you, Breadwinner. I appreciate you stopping in. Can I talk a little about why you travel westward instead of eastward? Well, predominant winds are normally, the trade winds around the equator are normally from east to west. So that's why generally a circumnavigation is done west to east, or east to west. And that's why back in the day, the ships would travel from Europe to the Caribbean, going east to west. Then they would go up to the northern latitudes. Well, they would sail down normally towards like Africa and then sail across because of the east to west winds. And then when they wanted to go back to Europe, they would go up to like New York area and sail from west to east. But winds do change sometimes, and we're in one of those seasons where they change. Tim? Yep. If I had to survive, of course I would eat fish. I mean, I feel like that's a no-brainer. That's common sense. But I feel like most people in this world that have a choice of what to eat normally choose something they're gonna like and not something they're gonna not like. Never lost GPS, rotate. I mean, I have like 5 backups, so how long would it take me to get to San Diego? Let's see, if we turned and headed up to Hawaii, it would probably take us maybe a month and a half to get to Hawaii. And then we'd have to go towards Washington. So maybe, I don't know how many miles that is. That might be a month. Maybe like 3-4 months. You've been on DayZ lately every day on PS5. Nice, Luke. What's up, Todd? The fam squad in emojis. Without the roof, where would I put the solar? We had solar before the roof, and we still do. It's up there. That's not on the roof. That's like a foot above. Sorry, I accidentally shut the fucking phone off. But, yeah. I mean, we have solar panels without the hard top. Why live on a ship instead of an apartment, Summer? Every apartment I ever lived in was not able to be like moved to a new city for free. Australia is not pet friendly. Yeah, Legacy, that doesn't sound like good eating. Yeah, Summer, I mean, that's pretty much why we're out here. I wouldn't exactly say I love living on a boat. Main purpose is to travel? Exactly. If I just wanted to live on a boat, I probably would have never left the United States. Nice, Tim. I'm happy for you, I guess. Thank you, Evelyn. I've gone seasick twice in my life. Once was like 4 months ago. The other time was like 2 years ago. How many joints a day do I smoke out here? 0, nip sauce. If we're moving, I'm not smoking. My wife doesn't, period, but I will refuse to smoke if I'm on the move. I'm from Hazleton, Pennsylvania in the United States. Alright, good night, Luke. I appreciate you stopping in. Crocodile meat is weird. I heard it tastes like chicken. Backpackers live on $25,000 USD per year. I've heard of backpackers living on $10,000 US dollars per year. Hell yeah, cowboy. I appreciate you coming along. Seasickness. I never puked from seasickness. Jess has. That's a question for Google, it looks like, Kama. Why don't I smoke while moving? Because it impairs you.
I'm gonna take them out.
All right.
And the pizza's been sitting out for hours.
So I guess I have to go down and. All right. I just get it up to 90 degrees so that it fucking is warm inside for the dough to rise. We're doing well, Joe. How you doing today? It is live, and the boat is a 38-foot island packet sailboat. The cat gets seasick. Alright, I would say we're over halfway past the island. Summer, I have a propane stove, but I do also have electricity on this boat thanks to the solar panels and alternator. The boat's going about 3.8 knots. Oh, 2.9, 4. Our speed because of these waves is not staying consistent. ATL, what up, Rico? Someone said I'm 22 years old. Yep, something like that. 122 feet. Yep, we're starting to see some of that ocean swell now. Never saw a rogue wave. Sorry, I was taking a piss, guys. Are we gonna do any fishing? Probably not. Not now, Summer. I don't feel like doing a tour right now. Now that we just fucking got into some bigger waves. I'm in Papua New Guinea right now, the country of Papua New Guinea, on the island of Manus, Papua New Guinea.
The Admiralty Islands archipelago. Will you be okay out here? I feel kind of bad.
Just get some rest.
Do you need another pair of eyes?
For what?
No reefs or
No.
something?
Charts. I'm on a 283 degree heading XQ. I have a desalinator, but it's not working right now. Thank you for the sub, Tom. My ship was only $55,000 US, and I spent another $65,000 fixing it up. Where am I heading to? Indonesia. It's gonna take me about 8 to 10 days to get to Indonesia. In 14 knots of wind and a close haul, how fast can I go? Oh God. Maybe 4 knots. I don't know, man. If the winds are, or if the waves are knocking us from the side, it's gonna cause us to constantly be losing the wind close haul too. Why do I like traveling so much? To see other places. Yeah, definitely not fun waves now. Yes, the autopilot runs 24/7. Never, have I ever been worried about my safety? I can't recall a time ever being fearful for my safety. I am not coming to Australia. I flew to Italy. I've never sailed to Italy. Oh, definitely XQ. I mean, somebody said earlier about how not many people do it, circumnavigating. So I would 100% expect these kind of questions. No, I'm not solo. Summer, San Diego is far away. How do we manage the food provisions? What do you mean? How do you store enough food for the voyage? I mean, we have enough space, and then we just buy a lot of the stuff that we like to eat. We've learned a lot by mostly all the stuff you like to eat, and don't buy the stuff you don't like to eat, because then you never have to eat it. Oh, hi Tamara. What are you doing? How long would it take to get to Iraq? I don't know, Summer. Why is that an important question? Do I usually have a line in the water? No. Oh, thank God, no. I really was hoping you would come back. Thank you, Todd. So you were born in Iraq, so it's important to know how long it would take me to get there? I couldn't tell you how long it would take me to get there. I would probably say 3 months. That sounds kind of gay, Noah. How long can we go with food stores without restocking somewhere? I mean, we've had this boat stocked up with 3-4 months of supplies before, but we generally don't do that anymore because a lot of stuff ends up going bad. I get bored sometimes. Nope, don't know what that means, Summer. A cruise ship came and picked me up. Thank God, Noah. Those ocean eyes. It's not a green screen, Perry. It's a goddamn sailboat. I have a fridge, I have a freezer, I have a water maker that doesn't work right now. Need a new pump. It's 3:22 p.m. in the afternoon for me. Good night, Noah. What's the smell like? Like fresh wind blowing over a mountain. Solar and alternator. Loretta, what's up? I cannot touch the water because my boat, this is fucking 5 feet above the friggin' water line. I can't even touch this pole right. I almost touched that pole down there. And this is about 3 feet above the water. It's a long, it's lays down there. Boat's name is I can't even show the whole name. The boat's name is Circuitous. I need to eat something in a couple hours, Car, in a couple hours. How do I sleep underway with one person? I lay down in bed and I close my eyes. Oh shit. Lexi. It's did you move your bed there? Our streaming phone is almost dead. Where's the charging? I'm not in the middle of the Pacific Ocean. I'm kind of on the western edge of the Pacific Ocean, getting into the Indian Ocean soon. Merry Christmas, Big Frank. Absolutely. Met so many fucking dozens and dozens of sailors raising their kids on boats. Real life Jack Sparrow, amen to that. Yeah, dolphins follow us sometimes. We've seen dolphins many times on stream before. Lexi, how are you feeling about this trip? We can't see you, Lex. Never saw an orca. We're not in the area of the world where they're attacking ships before anyone brings it up. There he is. Sure, my kids will be the ones that take down AI if AI ever fucking tries to take over. You're welcome, Summer. It's a 1986 Island Packet 38, Chris. I've been to Hawaii by plane, never by boat. Almost went to Hawaii from Tahiti. We're gonna put the boat up for sale in Hawaii and fly back to the US and live normal lives. No, I don't go to a casino, Summer. I don't gamble. Yeah, Sakin, it's real easy to feed the cat. Thanks, Tom. What's going on in Australia today, Lee? Good day, mate. I can't do impressions. Nope, I don't drink alcohol, Summer. Get more for the boat in Australia. If we went there, yeah. Don't have any intentions of going to Australia, though. Loretta, she's doing well. She's taking a nap right now. How much water do we carry? God, we probably have... I don't know. We have enough drinking water. We bought bottled water to drink, and we have a full 120-gallon water tank. So we have 120 gallons of water in the water tank for doing dishes and showering. And then we probably have 18, it's do 4.5 times. I don't know, we probably got 30 gallons of drinking water. No, we don't decorate our boat. Don't have enough space to hold decorations. Nice, Vernon, hell yeah. I bet you it's lovely there. Yeah, we got some Coca-Colas. Never saw anything crazy at night. I mean, lightning. What's safer to travel, sea or air? I guess it depends on how well the airplane or boat was maintained, who's navigating or who's piloting it. Depends. I'm sure somebody could do some Google and Chat GPT to get statistics to determine that. But there's so many things to take into account, because with flying an airplane, you need a license. Sailing a boat, you don't always need a license. More people probably travel by plane because it's faster. So there's a lot of things to account for. You could get a DUI on a ship, absolutely. Oh, thanks, Sakin. I appreciate that. That's a lot of fucking watching. No whales. I haven't seen any from the boat. Thank God. I know at least 2 sailors that got sunk by boats. Or, I mean, that got sunk by whales. Yeah, Summer, but if you're in the United States, there's a lot of, especially in Florida, a lot of police boats, a lot of fish and wildlife boats. Depends on where you are. Would I eat a rattlesnake? Maybe. Thank you, Greg. I appreciate you stopping in. Tom, I don't know. I mean, the 2 that I know about sinking, they weren't being attacked or anything. I mean, if I'm being honest with you, I don't even know how they knew it was a whale. I think they just hit it in the middle of the night. I'll have to look back and see. I don't think Bigfoot exists. Some. Do you think Bigfoot is in the ocean, Summer? Inca Steed. I don't dive for food. I don't eat seafood. Gigi, you put a Coca-Cola in the freezer and you got a yummy slushie. Did it explode? Lipstick is made from blubber of whales. Nice. Every lipstick ever made was made from blubber of whales? Yes, mostly. So every single lipstick was made from whale blubber. That's insane. Nice, Gigi. I can't wait. to see what the weather is going to bring us when we turn south. I'm not allergic to seafood, I just hate the taste. AZ, thank you for the dono, you fucking legend, you. XQ, I absolutely think a whale could take out my boat. I mean, there's whales out there that weigh more than my boat. I appreciate it, AZ. Thank you. Nope, I'm not Irish. What's up, Jameson? What's up? Why do you look dopey? Summer, I'm pretty indifferent to my red hair. I mean, no, not 90, but like probably 75% of the time I would say that I'm more blonde and people won't even know I'm redhead. No, desalination is not fixed. Once we get to Indonesia, we'll have to try to get the parts. This is interesting because the forecast said waves from the northish. They're out of the west, along with the winds. Jebediah, how are you doing today? We do oil changes every 250 hours-ish. We'll call it. I do not summer, actually. I don't think Kim Kardashian's very hot. Nicely, I hope so. I mean, I don't know when we'll be in Bali, maybe like 4 or 5 months from now. Oh wow, Summer, so you see her all the time? Ooh, that was a big wave. Yeah, I mean, I didn't even really know Kim Kardashian was on TV. Thought she was just like the daughter of some famous lawyer or some shit. I see, Summer. Fuck yeah, Bolo. What up? We're out here. Thank you, Lee. I'm glad you found me too. Anybody else in here interested in seeing what it's like sailing around the world, living on a tiny boat, sailing around, crossing oceans? Give us a subscribe. Hell yeah, Jebediah. What was wrong with the song before? May. I've gone seasick twice in my life. But yeah, give us a subscribe if you're interested in seeing what it's like sailing around the world, because that's what we do. We go live all the time when we're out in the middle of the ocean. Fuck yeah, John. You guys are part of the crew. It's all good, Summer. I'm not religious and don't feel the need to get my boat blessed. Oh, Bolo, you're in Somalia? No, Loretta, we're at like 5,600 or something like that. $5,740. Ever been scared? Not particularly. I think there might have been one time when we're out at sea that I was getting a little stressed out, like 5 years ago. Maybe when we were not on the boat, we were on land, and we got an alert that the anchor broke free and the boat was dragging without anybody on it. We were scared that the boat was going to wash up on a reef. Luckily, we got to it before it could. Maybe that was a scary moment, but I wasn't actually on the boat for most of it. 6 meter swells, oh shit, Bolo. You're not religious, but you still believe. I feel like that's like an oxymoron, no? They played a lot, Jebediah, I see. Yeah, I mean, can't even remember. I don't know why that popped in my head that one day. I don't think I've ever really even sang that song. I don't know any of the words to it other than it's the final countdown. Yeah, we've gone up 700, but our growth was way better before 5,000. I mean, we went from 3,000 to 5,000 in like a month, I think. We did like 2K subscribers in 1 month. Oh, I got you, Summer. Thanks, Martin. We're doing well, Tattoo. How you doing? I hope so, Loretta. Can you go to Antarctica? Yes. Not really down with cold weather sailing, though. And those latitudes are pretty rough. There was a boat here in Papua New Guinea that was heading to Antarctica, but then they got robbed. How far off land? We're about a mile off the coast right now. Actually, we're about 0.4 miles away from the coast. How do I know it got robbed? Facebook. Clifford. That's what they posted on Facebook. Nice, Ben. I'm glad you're enjoying it. There you go, Steve. That seems perfectly logical. There's a guy out here. Pirate. This guy's just randomly fucking paddling his kayak. It's pretty rough out here too. Never been to the Philippines. Never saw pirates. Wouldn't stay away from Venezuela. I think he's just trying to paddle next to us. He's racing us. Have I been to the Pacific? I have, Bolo. I have. That is the Pacific Ocean right there. It is safe to travel by ocean, yes. Oh yeah, he's getting his exercise today. I wonder where he's headed because there's not really any islands out here. He must just be fishing. I just waved to him and he saw me and waved back. I'm 40 years old. Am I allowed to have a gun on my boat? It depends. Hotel California by the Eagles. Nice, Bolo. You're 47, Summer. Nice. What's up? What's going on, Chris? Yeah, Jebediah, I hear you. I mean, if you hear, well, I understand how people get tired of listening to the same stuff over and over again. That's kind of what I do, though. What up, Captain Farron? Yo, yo, yo. Have I ever came across islands that aren't on a map or GPS? No. Yeah, we're on our way to Indonesia now. Indonesia or bust. Biggest celebrity I've ever met? Biggest celebrity I ever met. I've never really met a celebrity. Cottonmouth Kings might be the biggest celebrity I ever met. A California band that sang about smoking weed all the time. I got on their tour bus and smoked weed with them for like an hour. Yeah, that's probably it. No, I normally get tan. A sunburn only lasts like 24 hours for me. Never been near Greenland. I'm 40. It's like an 8-day passage to Indonesia, Captain Farron. All motoring. Unfortunately, where's the paddling guy? Oh, he's behind me. I don't think we have enough fuel. We might have to stop in Jayapura, Indonesia, which is 4 days away. Yeah, I probably should be a little bit more diligent about protecting myself from the sun. It depicts 4 land masses that don't appear on any current map, Steve. Well, then it must be false. Always, Captain Farron, always. Welcome back, Tim. Google Rupus Negra map. Oh wow. And Steve, there's actually people out there that believe this map? Boy, what a world we live in. Wow. Takes all types to make the world go around. Storms and lightning, yes, Summer. It is, Carolina. You gotta be careful. We're on our way to Indonesia now, Half Hawk. Thank you, Mike. Oh, it's the black magnetic rock that caused the compasses to point north. Interesting, Steve. Do you have any rock from these islands or these lands? Chris, I don't have a gun on the boat. I have no need for one. Yeah, Steve, I bet you do wish. I mean, it'd be cool if they existed. Be a nice story. Too bad it's fake. No, Summer, we're going to Indonesia next because it's the next country in front of us. Don't go near Somalia? Why, Watson? What's in Somalia? Always a need for one. Yeah, Chris, I don't know about that. I've said this before, I don't think a Navy SEAL from SEAL Team 6 or the best badass commando ever created on this world would be able to take on a group of pirates with a gun. Steve, it's fake because I know it's fake. You have no way to prove it's real. The burden of proof is on you to prove that it's real. I know you can't, Steve, because it doesn't exist. Otherwise, it would have already been proven. Okay, Summer, I mean, cool. Your dogs are snoring? My dog's just chilling. Think she's over the motion already. But when I'm back in Amazon working my job, what memories of this trip will I ponder? God knows. My memory sucks. Like, by the time I get back to the United States and I'm working a regular job, I'll probably have forgotten that I even did this. Yeah, Jebediah, but I mean, I normally only like to listen to bands' top hits. Have I ever heard of Admiral Beard before? Steve, maybe. What's the point? Did he say that that map exists? Is he the... Is that the appeal to authority fallacy? XQ9. Your vote has been heard and... Cool. Oh, probably Watson. I mean, it didn't help. I definitely had a bad memory before that, but... Alright, I'll look him up, Steve. I'm sure I'll get some insane knowledge that changes my mind that the world is flat and this fake map you gave me is actually true. Will I sell my boat at the end of this epic of adventure if I have a new home to live in, whether it's a new boat or a new house or land or RV? Then maybe I would sell it. I wouldn't sell it until I have a new place to move into, though. Yeah, Steve, I mean, I just, it's like watching a Disney movie for me. Like, I feel like it's pointless to be, well, no, that's probably not a good analogy. But it's like, I don't know. I feel like anything I try to say, people are gonna be like, "Oh no, that's real." Like, it's like believing in Bigfoot. Like, I would love to believe in it, but it's not true. What up, Padro? Strangest thing I've seen at sea was a fishing buoy in the middle of the Pacific Ocean. My coordinates, Martin. Might want to use a spell checker there, bud. Here's my coordinates. There you go. Yeah, I mean, I guess I think the thing that interests me more than anything, Steve, is the fact that other people are interested in, like, this kind of bullshit. Good day, Tom. How you doing? Steve's asking me to believe in the flat earth. No, he's not asking me to believe. Flare gun? We might have one. I'm not sure. I know. I answer a lot of questions. Usually the same thing over and over again. No, thank you, George. Thank you, Kurt. I appreciate that. I should reach some destination by Christmas. That would be cool. It's all good, Steve. Just think you should start focusing your time on something a little bit more real, maybe. Something might actually help you in your life. But I guess everybody has their own like ways, forms of entertainment. Yeah, Halfhawk, I think the thing that they try to shut down is they don't believe they're real. The photos. Ooh, we hit 5.1 knots there as we fucking crashed into a wave. I hate forcing myself to eat on the healthier side. Every time we're about to stock up the boat for a long sail, I fucking stay away from the snacks to try to force myself to be healthy, but then I got nothing to fucking, no junk to snack on. Yeah, she's sleeping. Thanks, Jorge, I appreciate that. Looking forward to seeing us sail again, Sir Love's-a-Lot. We'll sail soon. I mean, we'll see what the wind does once we get around this island. It is possible that we might be able to sail. Hell yeah, Martin, I appreciate you. Get a bra. They don't make them in my size. I'm like a AAA. Shaking makes me feel tired. Yeah, the heat. A lot of stuff adds to my sleepiness. Thanks, Jebediah. I really feel like if more people just got out a couple times with like I don't know, like starting with like if you ever go to the ocean or the beach for a vacation, doing like a lot of coastal cities will do like sunset dinner tours and stuff. What's up, Tattoo? Thank you, I appreciate it. We'll see if it's gonna be smooth sailing. I never personally saw a square grouper, but when we were in Jamaica, our friends did, but by the time we went to where it was gone. They showed me a picture of it, though. We're all lost at sea. Amen to that, Untitled. Anytime, BB. The crazy thing is, I am on the very young end of sailors at 40 years old. I feel like 90% of sailors are between 60 to 80. Usually this is wait till you're retired and go sailing kind of thing. Oh, half-walk. I mean, yeah, a lot of people don't know a lot of basic stuff. No, Summer, I can't. I'm sorry. I'm not 10 feet tall, Summer. What's up, PJ? I don't know if they have a lottery in Papua New Guinea. I didn't ask. Water and sky are blending well today for now. If the earth was flat, how do they explain the tide changes? Oh, they do. They have their ways. I mean, the moon is still there in a flat earth. I've seen cargo ships leak. Do I have Halloween? Not here. I mean, summer. I don't know how to answer that question. What's something basic that most people don't know but they should? God, being put on the spot like that, I can't really think. What about the van RV life makes you scared, Jebediah, that you say you don't have the balls? What is something that most people don't know but they should? I mean, I feel like if you live in the United States, most people don't know their senator, their House of Representative. It's very funny to see a lot of like. I remember seeing a video clip recently of like some guy, some racist guy or whatever, screaming at some Hispanic woman, and she had just become a fucking American citizen. And it's like the information you gotta memorize to be an American citizen, she probably knew more than the fucking guy screaming at her. Oh yeah, Tattoo. I mean, that's why I feel like people like you guys should be getting boats so you could be doing this stuff. That's what I'm here for. Oh, summer, yeah. I mean, you could Google what countries celebrate Halloween. I'm not sure on what countries do and what countries don't. I know in Guatemala we did, but it was all Americans that were really celebrating it. Well, Lee, it is starting to fucking get pretty wild out here. Not really wild, just getting choppy. I was just going to say, I definitely don't think it's only America that celebrates Halloween. Wasn't Halloween a pagan, All Hallows Eve, all that kind of stuff? What size waves can I handle? Any size, Martin. Jebediah, that's you can't live your life by what ifs. This happens, what if that happens, what if I break down and I can't fix it. You just gotta deal with the problems as they come. because most of the problems will never come. I think it's good to have a good general knowledge. Like if you're living in a van, a little bit of mechanical knowledge. But I mean, there's YouTube for that too. I mean, most of your emergencies are not going to be, especially in van life, I don't feel like many of your emergencies are going to be life-threatening. What waves scare me? It's not about the size. It's about what direction they're coming from. Yeah, I mean, if I have 30-foot waves coming from behind me, I'm not going to be too scared. But if I have 30-foot waves coming from the side, I'm going to maybe be clenching up my anus a little bit. Oh, there isn't AAA on the ocean, but if you're a boater in Florida, you got AAA. Or if you're a smart boater in Florida, you got AAA. Christmas powder, but you're probably rescued pretty quickly. I mean, that's very, very high trafficked areas. Oh, XQ9, you'd have to go down the flat earther rabbit hole and get those answers. I don't know. They try to explain away all that stuff though. Or just say that it's bullshit and that rotational gravitational forces are not really a thing and it's just the government lying to you. And all the scientists are bought and paid for and they're lying to you. I do, Tom. We're on autopilot right now. This is for fun, JJJJ. Oh yeah, Caroline, I said that there wasn't AAA at sea. But there is options for people that are just like, I'm just trying not to scare people. Because there are ways, like if you want to live on a boat and just sail around the United States, the coastal waters, there's not too much to worry about. There's a Coast Guard that could come rescue you. There's Towboat US, which can come and tow you. And with Towboat US, you get pay $500 for the year or something like that, and you get unlimited towing. So you get stuck somewhere, they come out and they'll tow you. I don't have a hammock hanging under my solar arch. Just don't feel the need to have one. Samara could probably Google it and find out. Sail around Antarctica, keep an average of how often you turn towards it instead of stay away. There was a big time fucking flat earther that there was two that tried to do experiments to prove, and they ended up proving that flat Earth was bullshit. Mortimer, you fucking legend, you. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Don't mind us, we're just heading to Indonesia. $2,000 a year to towboat US. Christmas powder. I don't think I would sail to I don't think I would sail to Alaska. Maybe fly there. I mean, I would love to go to Alaska. That was like one of my grandmother's dream destinations. So yeah, I'd like to go there. Probably not on this boat though. Try turning 15 degrees to port. Yeah, so I could crash into the island. I don't think so. Mortimer, we got 8 days to go until we get to fucking Indonesia. Maybe more, who knows? Yeah, we have friends that sailed. They bought a boat in Alaska. That was like their first boat. Then they sold it, bought a new boat in the Caribbean, and that's where we met them. But yeah, they loved fucking Alaska. Yes, I have sailed through the Bermuda Triangle. Well, Carolina, I hope you get to go on it. I hope it's fun. If I could live anywhere in the world, where would I live and why? I mean, I feel like I can live anywhere in the world. Why would that ever be a hypothetical for people? What's stopping people? Would I consider coming to Australia? I would fly there without my pets. I would sail there if I didn't have a dog and a cat on the boat. Yeah, my compass didn't act funny or anything in the Bermuda Triangle. Yes, the Bermuda Triangle is BS. I mean, the Bahamas are in the Bermuda Triangle, and the Bahamas are one of the most popular cruising grounds. Yeah, Christmas. I think that we would enjoy the good food on a cruise ship. I don't even think, like, that's probably what we would do. If we went on a cruise ship, we'd probably just sit there and eat all day long. It's all good, Summer. Just try keeping the questions to sailing. Did I quit smoking? I quit vaping and smoke. Well, I used to vape nicotine. I quit that in October of 2023. Yeah, that's the problem for Australia. For us, pets and quarantine, we were quoted 25,000 US dollars to get our pets into Australia. Yeah, I use a tablet and iPad, Summer, to see where I'm going. Morgan, you don't know where we're sailing right now? You don't know what country we're in or what country we're going to? Yeah, GPS helps, Summer. Could I navigate without electronics if I needed to? Negative, Mortimer. So I'm currently in Papua New Guinea, sailing to Indonesia. We are nowhere near the Bermuda Triangle. We're in the complete opposite side of the world. We are by Australia, not America. You carry 2 tablets? Well, I have 1 tablet and 4 cell phones. Would I like to be buried at sea? I could give 2 fucks what happens with my body after I die. I would say just burn me and fucking throw the ashes out the door as soon as you fucking finish burning me. That's all. Good Christmas. What's up, Simon? We're in Papua New Guinea right now. But yeah, I have no, I don't think I'll give a flying fuck after I'm dead what happens to my body. I feel like just let me take up as little space as possible. So burn me up. We're not going to be past this land for another. We got 15 miles to go, traveling at like 3.5 knots. But we do go a little faster sometimes, but So what's that, like a little over 4 hours? That would be cool, Jebediah. Stigma that people think boats and ships are for wealthy folks. I mean, I think it's a stigma that people think that, I mean, I don't know. I think it's bizarre if somebody thinks they can't make $100,000. I think anybody could make 100 grand. There's a boat fucking coming. Pirates! Oh, why did I flip the camera? Coming right at us. High speed. Hurricane coming with speed. Yeah, there's pirates in some parts of the world. Nice, XQ. Yeah, I got friends sailing in that area right now. Oh wow, I didn't never heard of that Christmas powder about the ashes at Haunted Mansion. It's raining behind me. Oh yeah, there is some rain over there. Rain over there. Oh, actually, I mean, it looks like there's fucking stuff forming right in front of me. Snow in there, DK? I'm sorry to hear that. Fucking crazy that people like Disney that much. Getting anxious now. I just want to fucking get around the west side of this island so I can see what the deep ocean is like. I want to fucking see what our next 36 hours is going to be like. Tired of the anticipation. I have no ropes. They're called lines on a boat. We do pick up a little bit of speed. Like sometimes we go 5 knots. So Yeah, I get bored sometimes. That's why I started streaming. Well, it's a big part of why I started streaming. I probably should be downloading videos to watch for when we have to turn on priority data. No, you don't gotta be filthy rich. Again, like, it depends on the kind of person you are. Are you cool with eating ramen noodles? Because you could save a lot of money if you eat a lot of ramen noodles, or if you catch your own fish or spearfish for your food. Like, one of your biggest expenses out here would be food. If you're catching your own, that eliminates a lot of. It's just knocking down expenses. If you're like, well, I'm doing this off of savings, I'm not going to stream to try to make money or anything, then don't get internet. Don't get Starlink internet. Live without the internet. That'll be a big expense off of your list. I know friends who don't use their engine, only go sailing when the weather is perfect. That might mean you stay in a place a month longer than expected because you're waiting for the best weather, but it'll save you money on fuel. Like, there's so many ways you can save fuel. If you want to be cheap, you can absolutely be cheap. You saw a mermaid, Billy. Oh no. Can you sell fish? I think you'd be doing business in another country, and if your visa doesn't allow that, you could get in trouble. If I hit the lottery, I would absolutely be doing this, but I would be on a bigger boat, and we would probably do a lot more land activities when we get to land. Hell yeah, legacy. Yeah, and that's why everyone, like, I just get frustrated a lot of times when so many people are like, how much does it cost to do this for a year or something like that? It's like, I don't know what you need in life to be able to be happy every day. So, I mean, if you need internet every day, let's say $140, because I think the US plan is a bit more. So let's say $140 a month for internet. Times 12 months, what is that? 1,680 or something like that per year. So you need 1,680 for internet. Or are you going to just be around the United States and you could just use your cell phone plan? Like, there's so many fucking aspects. Need a bigger boat. Amen to that. I would never sleep on a hammock back there. Never, ever, 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 ever. I don't think it would be comfortable either. I don't think you would fall asleep on a hammock like that. A hammock only swings one way. We're rocking all four directions. Do we have any eggs on board? We might. I think there's like half a dozen in there. I see flies sometimes if it's not too windy. Not in the middle of the ocean, but when we're close to land. I have a 38-foot sailboat. It's not big at all. Should we time how quickly I could go to the front? I'm gonna time it. 2, 1. "24 seconds. If I fell off, I would do the quick swim over to there. Yeah, maybe summer. I mean, we've definitely done tours on other live streams before. Oh, it's raining. Well, I think we'll just leave the windows down for airflow right now. If it gets too bad, we'll fucking close them. Oh, the boat. Oh, never mind. Where we're going, we don't need roads. We're on a 1986 Island Packet 38, Corey. Sailing into the sunset. Nice, Summer. I appreciate that. I didn't know you have been subscribed for a while. So if it's not hot, Captain Farron, it don't rain. Yeah, I am quite social. No, I said Captain. No, Captain. I said that if it's not hot, it doesn't rain. Am I on TikTok? I have a TikTok. I don't think I posted to there in like 2 months. I'm originally from Hazleton, Pennsylvania, in the United States of America. You're looking at a few IPs right now. Nice, Corey. What size? If I won the lottery, I would get a catamaran, 100%. Well, nice, then I must be very healthy, Summer. A catamaran is a big boat. It's a wider boat. It has 2 holes. I actually can't believe it's already 5 o'clock in the afternoon. That day flew by, and we left at 9 a.m. So we're already 8 hours in. And we've made it like 25 miles. No, we didn't go to the Marshall Islands. You know some people that went up there though. And then we caught back up with them in Fiji. I don't know, Summer. That's a good question. My dream boat if money was not a concern. My dream boat. I don't know much about catamarans, so I don't really feel like it is, I could say. Like I would just like a 55-foot catamaran. And I'd have to look into it. I would love like a Sun Reef 64 or something like that. But then that might end up getting to the point where we need to have crew. South Africa, nice, Brendan. My friend from South Africa was in the chat earlier today, Jacques. Lamborghini boat, nah. Jana, we are in the South Pacific Ocean. No, Corey, I don't even remember ever really seeing friggin' close or center cockpit island packets. No, we're in the cockpit here and we are right out the fucking stern. I do scuba dive, but those are good sizes of boats, Corey. But yeah, we're in the Bismarck Sea on the Pacific Ocean. You're in Burbank. Nice, Jana. Nah, Jana, my wife is sleeping right now. Animals are sleeping. It's 89 degrees, Jana. Sunny pretty much the whole day. We got a little sprinkle of rain that lasted maybe 20 seconds. What do I need to do if I take a, what do I do if I need to take a walk really bad? Well, Nate, I mean, I was just on land 2 days ago, so I could have walked my heart out. I don't think I've ever really felt the need to walk that bad. Thanks, Jan. I appreciate it. Anybody that's interested in seeing what it's like living on a tiny sailboat, sailing around the world, visiting other countries, give us a subscribe, because this is pretty much what we do. We go live all the time while we're at sea. Yikes, Summer, you believe in mermaids. I'll tell you what, if Bigfoot exists, he is definitely the reigning hide-and-seek champion of this millennium. I wouldn't say everyone's at home. The cat doesn't like being out at sea. My wife doesn't like being out at sea. Oh yeah, Nate, pictures or it didn't happen? I mean, believe what you want, but I don't know. I kind of feel like proof goes a long way. Ah, damn, Jana. My wife uses meclizine. You saw a dolphin back there, Kirk? Nice. Welcome back, AJ. We are headed to Indonesia right now. Mermaids live in Africa, you heard. Yeah, Summer, you've been smoking some good stuff, huh? Yeah, I mean, I would love to believe in some of that stuff, like ghosts and fucking UFOs. I'd love to believe. I do believe that we are not the only ones in our universe, but I do think that we are the only beings, we're the smartest beings that have been to Earth. I don't think we've ever been visited before. Summer, I don't think there's a slight possibility that mermaids exist. Are we talking half human, half fish? Hey Jay, thank you for the dono, you fucking legend, you. So we're talking about half fish, half human exist. Or are we gonna start changing the definition of mermaid? Mega Cheese, I'm in the fucking Pacific Ocean. Where the fuck are you? I'm sorry to hear that, Jana. Half human and half salmon. Have I ever seen the Coast Guard or military fly over while I sail? Not really, no. A quilter and a bag maker, nice. I'm in Papua New Guinea. The Three-Eye Atlas comet next week. What's there to watch? You just watch it in the sky? I guess can you see it from the southern hemisphere? Maybe mega cheese, and I just don't know it. I don't think we're alone in the universe, but we're alone in this part of the galaxy. Oh yeah, Papua New Guinea has giants, that's right, I forgot. All the giants walking around. They thought I was one of the giants. Yep, Bigfoot exists, he just... Only one of him, never found any bones, never found a corpse. I've never heard of that place, Lynn. There were giants, but that was 2,000 years ago. And by giant, do we mean people that probably were the same height as we are right now? Yeah, I got Starlink. They have a U.S. base there, Lynn. I've never heard of it. Where is it exactly? How close is it to Loringal, Papua New Guinea? Three people you know saw Bigfoot in California, so obviously they have pictures, right, Summer? deal. Seattle has the biggest Bigfoot. Yep, they can't find it. They can't take pictures of any, but they could tell which one's the biggest. So Mega Cheese, is there proof that the swamp ape and the Patterson film what's the proof that the things in those videos are some kind of creature that doesn't have a known DNA test right now? Like, what's the proof that it's actually an unknown species? I don't feel like anybody needs to disprove that footage. I think that it's on the believers. It's up to the believers to prove that that film is not only authentic, but also of creatures that are not known to man. Solomon Islands, we already left here, Lynn. What island was that called again? Quejline. I don't know. I don't remember that in Solomon Islands. I don't think we went there. AI enhancements show that there's undeniable musculature. That's bullshit. That doesn't even sound how could you even say something like that and be like, oh yeah, this is legit. Trying to use AI enhancements. Can you describe this AI enhancement? The film has not been debunked yet. It has still not been proven true. It's not on the people that say there's no Sasquatch or no Bigfoot. It's not on them to prove that he doesn't exist. It's on the people that say he does exist to prove that he exists. I don't watch football, Lynn. So a video is not proof. Like they have no DNA evidence from that particular creature in that video. The anecdotals they can absolutely be denied because they're not doing anything to prove. Like 90% of the world says Bigfoot doesn't exist. Can he exist? Yes, but somebody needs to prove it. Otherwise, I mean, why? I mean, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. What kind of wildlife do we see out here? Unfortunately, only really dolphins from actually inside of the boat. We've scuba dived with sharks in Fiji. We went snorkeling with whales in Tahiti. Also, sea turtles. All kinds of stuff when scuba diving and snorkeling, but from the cockpit of the boat, I've only ever seen dolphins. I've seen sharks while scuba diving, yes. Okay, main mermaid, whatever you say. Sounds like somebody who has no evidence. We want to protect them. What a saint. Maybe I'll see Bigfoot in Indonesia. Chances of that are less than 1%. Alright, GG, get your charger. Sharks were scary to me too in the beginning, Nate. But after we went scuba diving with like 30 bull sharks, and we saw how they behaved and how the fucking... It's interesting, because they could see you even when they're swimming away from you, and because of the way their eyes are and how they could see fucking whatever the friggin' scientific shit is about that. But if you look away from them, they'll come and do a U-turn and start headed right at you, and then when you look at them and make eye contact with them, they turn away. And I think sometimes they will try to test that, and if you make eye contact with them, they might not break away and start heading a different direction. But if you push them away, they will. Maine, I don't think you made any kind of case in point. You don't get to just scream random phrases, case in point, and your point has been proven. It's like a crazy person. I said the sky isn't blue. So I went outside at nighttime and I pointed up at it and it was black. And I proved my point. Case in point. Like, okay, sure. Temperature is 92.4 degrees. Maine is an AI bot from ChatGPT 1. What's up, fuckbucker? Ahoy! Yeah, 92.4 is not fun, and the sun's starting to get below the Well, it's starting to reflect a lot off of the water, which isn't helping. But it's gonna be below the hardtop pretty soon and in my eyes. Summer, I am the captain of my own ship. Yeah. There's the good sunglasses. My wife, she doesn't really know how to captain. The cat usually doesn't even like being outside during the day. I'm eating peanuts right now. The cat's 3 times the size of the dog. Yeah, technology is beautiful, Jana. Space. Mainly sail up until the last like month and a half. When we crossed the Pacific Ocean, from the time we left Galapagos, I think we had to motor for like 8 hours, and then we got the wind, and it was 26 days of non-stop sailing. We didn't even have to adjust the sails. I mean, I'm pretty open. I don't really hide. I don't have anything to hide. I have a Yorkie. Galapagos to Gambier Archipelago in French Polynesia. Yeah, but Logan's getting some airflow right there, so that's why he's there. Christmas powder. I mean, I kind of agree though, because too many people are just out watching and not doing it. Oh, damn, Captain, that sucks. We're in Papua New Guinea right now, Muff. Or MUFC. I believe in mermaids and Bigfoot. You think, Summer? Okay. Well, thank you for telling me what I believe in. Oh, wow. I didn't even notice that we somehow turned. Well, how did we fucking turn so much? Every once in a while, our autopilot starts fucking acting funky. Turned us like 15 degrees. Maybe 30, actually, even. Homemade pinto beans. Do you eat that with something else, Jana? I couldn't see myself just eating beans. Strangest thing I ever saw out at sea was a Chinese fishing buoy or weather buoy or something in the middle of the Pacific Ocean. The magnetic pull of the black magnetic rocks, that's probably what fucked us up. Okay, I might have overcorrected, but we'll see. Oh shit, I forgot I'm supposed to be downloading shit to watch fucking while I sleep. Although I do have probably 100 YouTube videos downloaded. Half cat and half human. Yeah, I saw her yesterday. Letitia. I haven't seen a whale since last year. Go watch Little Mermaid? Exactly. There you see her, sitting there across the way. She don't got a lot to say, but there's something about her. And you don't know why, but you're dying to try. You wanna kiss the girl. Wow, wow. Warm tortillas and tacos and chips, nice. Luke, I'm in Papua New Guinea. Where are you? AJ, thank you for the dono. Fucking legend, you. Yeah, Space, I mean, we still keep one person awake at all times. Oh yeah, I definitely need to adjust course. Let's not head for that island. That'd be stupid. Alright, Lynn, thank you for stopping in. Enjoy your sleep. The thinking game. What time zone am I in, Jano? One of the Australian time zones. What's going on in Mexico today, Angel? Top 5 creepy, mysterious clips that will leave you speechless. I don't know what that means, UFC mood triangle. Does it get scary or creepy at night? I wouldn't say so. I mean, weather seems to always happen, like rough stuff always happens at night. Alright, Summer, enjoy. Good luck. I'm from the United States, Estados Unidos. Could have sworn I just heard somebody whistle to me. Hello? It's me? How can you tell when the dog or cat are seasick? Puke? Thank you, Jenna. You have a good evening. It's a mermaid calling. There you go. I thought you were leaving. Have a good one, Summer. Fuck yeah, Trevin, why don't you do it? Ever seen the ice wall? Can't say I have. What are my thoughts on the Bermuda Triangle? I enjoyed my time in it. Time here is 5:25 p.m. Not fishing, just chilling. We're doing an 8-day passage from Papua New Guinea, the country of Papua New Guinea, to the country of Indonesia. Cam, I'm fucking probably more impressed by the lack of intellectual things that come out of your fucking mouth. Smartest thing that ever came out of your mouth was probably that stallion's pee-pee, I guess. The one that came out of your friggin' mouth, Cam, that pee-pee. Well, pitch flaps, when you gotta deal with fucking dumb fucks all day, that's kind of what you get. I'm sure you know what that's like. Yeah, Cam, I already fucking hit you with that kind of joke, so nice copycat. Maybe next time you could think up your own comebacks. Thank you, UFC. I appreciate that. What up, V. Elias? Valias? Valiasadi? Yeah, Cam. The whole chat is just laughing at your witty jokes. What's up, Jamie? Yo, yo, yo. Okay, Trevin, that made a lot of sense. Good boy. Good boy. Ever run into pirates? Nope, I'm the pirate that people gotta fear. Never saw a USO. I do believe it would be considered a USO if it came out of the water. An unidentified submersible object. Uh-oh, David, I better run because he would accidentally shoot me out of the water. Ha 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 ha. Thank you, JRBR. I appreciate you. Hell yeah, Superfly, but the answer is no. I look every day, every night, never see anything randomly coming out of the water. Privyet. Are you Russian? Are those, I mean, I don't know if any other country uses those kind of characters. I'm ignorant. Greetings from, okay. How you doing today, Moscow? Kamzi, am I not loose? Yeah, it's 92 degrees now, Superfly. Brian, booty! Minus 15, fuck that. I'm sure that's Celsius, but that is still way too cold. Trevin, that's a lot of the reasons why I was scared to do it, but I did it anyway, and now I get to live this life. You figure it out along the way. Too many people need to be assured that everything's going to work out for them, and that's not life. You just figure it out as you go. You got to stop putting dumb, imaginary boundaries between you and your goals. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Moscow. Well, do you have like an English version of your name? Not that I'd remember it, but... I have no regrets. I wish I would have bought a bigger boat. Maybe, I mean... Yeah, I mean, I don't have regrets for starting this, no. It is very hot, but there is a breeze coming straight at us. -5 Fahrenheit, holy shit. Oh, we got like 8 days to go, AJ. 7 or 8 days, probably. Your cats stay at home, don't go outside. Mine too, for the most part. Oh shit, Minnesota, cold as hell tonight. Damn. I don't know if I've ever experienced in Pennsylvania negative Fahrenheit. Maybe with wind chill, I don't know. Holy fuck, why did that want to go over my head? Poconos. Two days it'll be +1. That's nuts. It's a little over 32 degrees Fahrenheit. Expos, we are headed to Indonesia. Indonesia or bust. Ice fishing yesterday. Did you catch anything? Music guy, I don't know the exact numbers either, but it is a lot of islands in both of those countries. But yeah, we are headed to Indonesia right now. Sun shining in my eyes. I can't really fucking see shit. It was hitting the rope above me. What was hitting the rope above? Oh, fuck. I'm an idiot. I even have the fucking stream right in front of me to see. I'll take my 92 degrees Fahrenheit over most of these numbers, to be honest. I hate hot weather. Jess always calls me a polar bear. Aw, shit, calisthenics. Come on now. Fucking coming in here so late. How do we get this friggin' camera flipped over? Friggin' 5:30 in the afternoon. Ooh, that one hurt. When the boat rocks that way, they're tough. I guess that would be like a decline. What were you doing all night long, calisthenics, that you were out that late? AJ, I don't like seafood, so I don't. I have before. And I have the gear to do it if we were ever in an emergency. But yeah, we're headed to Indonesia. It's Indonesia or bust. 8 days. Oh shit, calisthenics. Drinking. I am doing my push-ups, Cara. But yeah, maybe when we get to Indonesia, I feel like Indonesia might be like the first place we actually have access to gyms and stuff like that. I mean, I would be just happy with fucking being able to walk for a long time. All day calisthenics. I'm even feeling a little under the weather, and I did some extras. I did 15 today. Sativa or indica, depends on the time of day, Scott. Best water clarity, being able to see down to the bottom. I don't know, I feel like we've seen down to the bottom in like 20-30 feet of water. Jess remembers stuff like that. I don't remember that kind of stuff. How many days straight have I been out on the water? Well, on this trip, it's day number 1. But my longest passage was 26 days at sea, crossing from the Galapagos Islands to French Polynesia. crossing the Pacific Ocean. What do we do if we run out of gas? We stop at the gas station and get more. You got to make sure you don't run out while you're in the middle of the ocean. Yeah, exactly. You just don't run out. You got to plan your passages to either have wind, if you, yeah. It's only going to be like, so Papua New Guinea and Indonesia share an island. Like what most people think of Papua New Guinea is what they could see on the map, which is the big island just north of Australia. But that island is actually half Indonesia and half Papua New Guinea. And that's where we're headed right now. So it's actually only going to be about 36 hours to motor to that island. And then we're going to be going along the coast for we're going to be going along the coast for like 5 days-ish. And there's 3 cities that we could potentially get fuel from. We're not supposed to stop at any of them since we're not checking in, or we're not checked into any country right now. Yeah, XQ, I mean, it is, the chances of an American military plane accidentally blowing an American sailboat out of the water, I think is almost impossible. I'm the pirate they need to worry about. Yes, I've been to Papeete on the island of Tahiti. We spent 10 months there, and we were gonna quit sailing and sell the boat. So we were gonna sail up to Hawaii to sell the boat. And on the way we stopped at Bora Bora, and Bora Bora was so beautiful it reinvigorated our sailing, and we decided to continue sailing around the world. Tahiti's nice too, it's just not somewhere I'd ever want to be stuck for 10 months again. Two inches of snow, oh shit. The seas? Oh man, I don't even like talking about this because I feel like I'm gonna jinx myself, but the seas have significantly calmed down. Oh, and we have significantly went off course again. What is up with this fucking autopilot? Unless I'm accidentally touching something. What's up, Michael? Fucking magnetic rocks. You gotta fucking watch them. Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure. This thing was pretty tight. It still is tight. I have this friggin' remote control for adjusting the autopilot. So I don't know, maybe one of the buttons was fucking being squeezed. It was squished in between some things over here, so I might have been fucking with me. Or the black magnetic rocks, who fucking knows? Do I miss anything about North America? Pizza, Domino's, Papa John's, Pizza Hut, Little Caesars, the Little Caesars Pan Pan. And I would also wouldn't mind the access to actual healthy food too. Like broccoli, I love broccoli. I think broccoli is very good for you. I think broccoli helps with cancer. And I cannot find broccoli anywhere. It's been a long time. Peppers aren't very common. Or capsicum, as they're called on this side of the world. Yeah, broccoli, peppers. I mean, shit, it's been hard to find decent looking carrots the last couple islands. We haven't even really found many potatoes, mostly all sweet potatoes. They eat a lot of taro root, I think, as potato in like the way we eat potatoes. A lot of taro. How often do we get back to America? We were going like once a year. We might go once this coming year. We'll see. See what the funds look like. Yeah, mint chocolate chip ice cream would be fucking amazing. I haven't had that since Tahiti. Oh, he's gonna be sleeping for the next 8 days. He hates being out at sea. I don't drink Big Frank, but if I had to, my favorite beer is Yingling. Yingling Traditional Lager, America's oldest brewery. Exactly, Superfly. I mean, it is mostly fish in their diet. A close call we have had. We almost lost the boat when we were getting tattoos in Tahiti. So we're getting tattoos in Tahiti, and we have an app on the phone that we leave. Well, we leave our iPad open on the boat, and it tracks the boat's position and makes sure that if when we're not there, that the anchor holds. And we got a message that the anchor broke free and the boat was drifting, and it was drifting towards a reef. So that was probably one of the diciest moments. We had to fucking get the tattoo guy to drive us back to the marina, get in our dinghy at the marina, go out to the anchorage, and get on our boat and pull the anchor chain up and re-anchor before we ended up on a reef. Yeah, Tony, I mean, there's plenty of them out here. What's going on in West Virginia today, Brian? Yeah, Superfly. I mean, the shittiest part of traveling for me is being a picky eater. But I'm sure that's something that a lot of people would love, is the food in other places. Oh yeah, I mean it's fucking. We're going under a cloud right now, Captain Farron. It's rain. All like you could tell there's rain in between us and these mountains. Nice, Brian. That sounds fucking delectable. Though yogurt has not been something we've been able to find lately. Thanks, Manger, whatever the fuck your name is. Yeah, we got storms everywhere. That's why it's the rainy season. Or that's why they call it the rainy season. Let's hope we don't end up like one of those boats before us that left this island a couple weeks ago. One of them got struck by lightning. Both of them ended up with typhus. Brian, I've never had a problem with pirates. But to be fair, self-rising flour is not one ingredient. This sun is fucking brutal right now on me. Yeah, the Bahamas is one of the places we've seen very clear water. Somebody was saying that they heard there was pirates in Indonesia, but I mean, I'm in a WhatsApp group with like 200 people that are currently sailing, or 200 boats currently sailing around Indonesia. Nobody's really talking about that. I think we're about to get dumped on. It's raining. Lexi, it's raining. Stop it. I was just kidding. Okay. Shh. Go to bed. Looking like a Listerine. By yay, kill the can, my lord. Still the man with the pants. Real fan on board. Okay, let's hang this up. Like that. Let's put this up so it doesn't get rained on. You can lay right here. Alright. We'll wait and see. No rain's coming in on the port side, so XQ, I have eaten sushi multiple times before and I did not love it. I mean, I guess if it doesn't have fish in it, I might like it. Or any kind of seafood. Yeah, Gigi, I could do that. Definitely. Where do I refuel? At gas stations. Last time we slept on land, well, aside from when we flew back to the States in this past January, probably 2 years ago in Panama, we got an Airbnb for a couple months while our boat got worked on. Nice, Gigi, hell yeah. I got cooling towels and stuff that I could put on my neck too. Hell yeah, Brian, that's awesome. Yeah, our first boat was 29 and a 29-foot island packet. Now we got a 38-foot island packet. The oldest beer from Pennsylvania. Poor Logan's gonna get wet. Thank you, Brian. We're gonna try. Yingling, Pottsville, Pennsylvania. Exactly, XQ. Nice, Evelyn. You enjoy your sleep. Thank you for tuning in. Nice, Punamu. Hell yeah. Oh, it's starting to come down a little harder now. The customs official told me to go like offshore because he says it gets wild around here, but I feel like it's way more wild offshore than in this protected reef. Surprised I don't smoke cigars. Only Garcia Vegas filled up with weed. I really hate the taste of an actual cigar. I got seasick twice in my life, Lord. Once was like 2 years ago, the other time was like 4 months ago. Wasn't even rough seas, it was me staring at a computer. I ate a whole container of peanuts, Cara. That's more than I normally eat by this time of the day, which is 6 p.m. What's going on in Spokane today, Paul? Oh, we even have a make your own yogurt kit, XQ. XQ, I feel like you might be, are you behind in the chat? I don't remember last time I mentioned yogurt. Same thing reading in the car. Yeah, it's only when I could watch YouTube videos on my phone, I could read, I could do that kind of stuff. But like a game that requires my complete attention in any kind of seas, I think that's what does it for me. I need to be able to like look up every couple seconds and look around and be aware. It is daytime, Paul. It's 6 p.m. Sun's about to set. Clara, I just ate my last container of peanuts, unfortunately. I did not come well prepared. To be fair on myself, the store here in Papua New Guinea, none of the stores on any of these islands were very well stocked. And I don't know when she's ever going to put out footage of this stuff, but Jess took videos of all this stuff. Kent, I don't sail every day. We've just been anchored for the last week, over a week. People at sea must have been so bored. Well, they also had a crew usually. I mean, I doubt you saw many boats sailing offshore with 2 people or 1 person. Pretty sure it was much more common to have a crew of 20, 30 people. So they probably had banter and shanties to sing and what's up, Carlos? We're headed right at an island right now. I don't know if you guys could see that, but there's also a reef on our left, so like right before we hit that island, we got to do a hard left around the reef. No hablas español, Carlos. Or is that Portuguese? I don't even know. Nice, Mike. Enjoy the time off. Exactly, Cara. Well, I got other snacks too. I got like cookies and shit. I could literally, like, if I had to, I could just eat white rice. Like, I feel like I could survive at sea, being stranded at sea on this boat with what we have. I feel like well, actually, yeah, just our freeze-dried food would be enough to eat for like 2 weeks. Our animals, the cat gets seasick. The dog just fucking licks her paw all day long. Stop it. What are you trying to do? You getting dirt out of there? Okay, go ahead. How so, XQ? You getting a boat or are you fucking joining as crew? Doc, you must have only been watching for like a month now. Or maybe a month and a half, because it's been basically since we left Vanuatu we haven't been able to sail. Well, no, we sailed from Vanuatu to Solomons, But then all through Solomon Islands and Papua New Guinea, we haven't been able to sail. But yeah, believe me, I know. I don't want to sit here breathing diesel fumes. You tell them, Intellectual Designs, you tell them. All right, Bart, thank you for stopping in. You lived aboard for 20 years? Fuck yeah. We've been 5 years on this boat. The Iron Jenny does suck. We got a little wind coming from straight in front of us. There's a slight possibility because we've been cruising along the north side of this island to the west, obviously, since we're heading towards the sunset. But as soon as we get to the west end of this island, maybe we could turn south and sail, since the wind is coming out of the west. But the goal was to go southwest, which might be a little bit too into the wind. AJ, I don't keep track like that. But I mean, in the last 5 years, I added all these windows, which cost $15,000. I added this roof, which cost $15,000 US. We redid the floors down below, which was $1,000. We redid our bedroom, which was like $10,000. Plenty of diesel, yeah. We've been buying a lot of diesel. Yeah, we did a refit on this boat. We installed a $6,500 water maker that is currently out of order. I'm doing well. How are you doing? We're gonna be out at sea soon. My tank holds 120 gallons of water. We have 80-gallon fuel tank. We also right now have a 150-gallon fuel bladder set up in our bedroom. That's full. Nice, Bart. Yeah, I have some friends that, I don't know, I think their son is now a teenager and he's grown up 100% on his boat. Same boat as us, actually, an Island Packet 38. But yeah, right now I would say we have about 230 gallons of fuel on board. We probably burned through, we've been at it for 10 hours now, so we probably burned through 10 gallons. Nice, AJ. Hell yeah. Exactly, Kent. I mean, a lot of sailors deal with it and they just wear rain gear in situations like this and they just stay exposed to the elements. But much easier to keep my wife on board with with a fully enclosed cockpit. Can I clean the windshields? They're not dirty, they're just full of rain. I could turn the camera around. Yeah, Doc, I don't know if I subscribe to that belief, but definitely makes it more peaceful in here to have the cockpit enclosure. There you go, Facts with Love. That was a very great logical determination. Shows your intellect. Julie, we are in Papua New Guinea. Heading to Indonesia, finally. Indonesia or bust. Okay, Facts, yep. I'm also coming to you. You're the one watching me, first off. Second off, I'm the one on my own personal boat sailing around the world, and you are just some dude watching YouTube videos at home. So, there is that. I wonder who's the delusional one. Amen to that, Carolina. Amen to that. There you go, Facts. Yes, I am delusional. I admit reality. Facts with Love X is absolutely right, I'm delusional. But one thing I'm not delusional about is I'm out here on a boat, and Facts with Love is watching me on YouTube. I think that's an interesting dynamic. Plexus? I will look into it, Bart. Much rather live in your home when your wife is happy? There you go, Facts. You are just dropping all that knowledge. That's smart water. Yeah, drinking salt water. Thank you for the 100, Dougie. Dougie, maybe you could teach Facts with Love how to Dougie. Get a whiff of this, dude. You tell him, Facts. You just dropping facts. I bet you the whole chat in here is like, oh my god, this dude is so funny. He's going at this YouTuber. AJ, we're only going 4.5 knots right now. We are not going fast at all. Facts with Love. Is that what you love about me? Is that why you're so obsessed with my channel? Explain it. Am I reminding you a little bit too much of yourself? Amen to that, Paul. Amen to that. Unless our desalinator was working. What about my family? I'm selfish. Yes, Love X, I am selfish. You tell him, you big boy, you. Yes, it is, Cosmic, and you are the fucking head queen here. Oh, I bet you take care of your family, Facts. You take care of them right from the fucking, right from the YouTube channels, right? As you're sitting there with your fucking nose in your phone. Yeah. I'm taking care of my family while I'm watching YouTube. You guys want me to remove them? I am so angry right now, Facts. You just got me so worked up. I just want to kill somebody. Oh, he has degrees. Oh, shit. Ooh. Damn. Hands down, I can't fuck with this guy. He got degrees. He probably got a bachelor's degree. Probably maybe even got a master's degree even maybe. Can't fuck with this guy. He's just too hardcore. He's boosting the algorithm, I know. I'm so... how many other people in here watch YouTube channels that they can't fucking stand? How many people in here spend their time watching stuff they hate? If I'm lying, I'm fine. Yeah, that makes sense. Facts with love. I've met so many liars in here that fly around like a fucking witch on a broomstick. Shorts, we are currently in Papua New Guinea, sailing to fucking Indonesia. 8 days at sea. Unfortunately, we don't have degrees like Facts with Love. He's got the degree. That's why he's sitting at home watching YouTube and I'm out here sailing around the world. That's what degrees do for you, kids. The funny thing is, Facts, kids like you always come in here saying that stuff. Like, dude, why are you snapping out? Why is it? It's so funny that you keep saying that until you get someone to snap out. That's like your whole shtick. Yeah, I bet you're smoking a fat cigar. I believe you got something fat in your mouth, Facts. And yet here he is watching my YouTube channel. Now I know what Mariah was talking about in the whole Obsessed song. Guys, you guys are giving him exactly what he wants. This is the attention that this kid needs. This is what happens when mommy and daddy give you a fucking tablet instead of parent you. A big old spinnaker. We have a cruising Jenniker. I've never sailed up the Amazon or Mississippi, but I did hear that maybe in Brazil you could get into the Amazon. I can't remember. Or maybe it's just a random river in Brazil that you could go up. Oh, I bet you take care of people, Facts. I could tell you're taking care of them real good right now. Facts is having daddy issues. He's got a degree and he takes care of people. He takes care of his family from his fucking wherever he's sitting right now on YouTube. Yeah, look at me, I'm taking care of my family right now. I'm taking care of my family. Yes, I am. Quiet, son. I'm taking care of my family. Aye aye, Captain. Nah, we got friggin' 87 degrees right now, Dabby. Clear skies. Well, not really clear skies. We got some rain clouds around. But as it stands right now, we got nothing hitting us. Amen to that, Gigi. Put him on ignore. Oh, no, he got a degree. Maybe he's even got a degree from the School of Hard Knocks. He's probably real street smart. Bet you he knows how to fucking survive on the streets. You ever go to the Blue Lagoon where the movie was made? Where was it made? The Xmas Blues. This kid is fucking now trying to come up with his next big diss. Probably asking ChatGPT, look at how can I diss this guy? ChatGPT, how can I prove that I take care of my family to a YouTuber? My boat is 38 feet, Paul. You heard a lot of UFOs in the ocean? Mega. I heard that when they're in the ocean, they're called USOs, unidentified submersible objects. I've never seen a UFO out here though, and I have pretty much an unobscured view of the sky most of the time. Amen to that, kissing the dream. But yeah, I never saw anything come out of the water. Never saw anything flying around in the sky that looked unusual. Hell yeah, Bart. What'd you learn, Scott? Paul, I have fished, but I don't like seafood, so... What's the rarest fish I've seen? I'm not really up on rarity of fishes, Mega Cheese, I'm sorry. Alright, Austrian, I'll let her know you said that. What about the underwater submersible? Yeah, well, I've never seen any. Unidentified ones. I've never seen any identified ones either. We're almost out to sea. This is what we got left. So we started on the east side of the island, and all day long we've been traveling the north side. There's still tons of little islands and shit, so this is our planned track. We're going about 4.5 miles an hour. Most people could run faster than we're fucking going right now. I stream, Austrian. I read books, I watch videos. Think about how much I wish I had a degree. Thank you for stopping in, kissing the dream. It's your weekend to finish up, hell yeah. Enjoy, I appreciate you stopping in. Fever rolling. What do you mean by brutal? What reef on the map? Yeah, I mean, that's the only way I've been watching the reefs is the maps, Captain Farron. I'm in Papua New Guinea, Manuel. Guess I don't need sunglasses anymore. Didn't even realize the sunset. There's not really even a sunset. Maybe I should go clean the windows. Yeah, we'll be heading out to the open sea soon. Thank you, Kissing the Dream. I don't think there's any way for us to keep the fucking sunset in focus. Maybe one of these days the app will get better. I do have forward scanning depth sounder. I never use it though. Let's do this. Make them fucking work for it. Sorry for anybody that this fucks over, but should have subbed long ago. Absolutely, Cara. Thank you for fucking joining us. Oh, look at it. It's raining again. What up, Dabby? I do apologize to anybody who wasn't subscribed. Now you gotta wait 20 minutes to talk thanks to fucking dumb fucks. It's an occupational hazard here on YouTube. I know. Story of my life, Dabby. No name. Nobody that fucking bothers me. The only time I get frustrated is when I can't get under their skin fast enough. Yeah, hit that subscribe button. Maybe become a member while you're at it, because I think tomorrow might be a members only stream. We did say Sundays. Everybody said Sundays would be the better members only. Or that's the day that all the members voted for members only stream. So tomorrow may be a members only stream. And you'll get to find out what how our night was out at open sea. It is really calm here. Very protected. Thank you, no name. Caroline, I do feel like there's I feel like there is a lot, but they usually come in waves. I mean, you know exactly when YouTube is recommending your stream, because you just get a bunch of like dumb shit with random good questions mixed in. Hell yeah, Sherry, what's going on? Oh, got it, XQ. Yeah, I don't know if I would sail up the Amazon, but we would maybe go check it out. We've been to the Amazon rainforest. Yeah, it's just like they're not even like intelligent trolls. Like, who out there is trying to flex on a fucking YouTube chat saying, I got a degree? And the worst part is, I have a degree too. I have a bachelor's degree, but it's fucking more of a diss for me to go with the I don't have a degree. It just makes him look even worse if I pretend to not have a degree and I'm out here doing this and he's fucking sitting at home freezing your ass off in your flannels. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sweating my ass off in barely nothing, barely anything, barely nothing. What? Nice car, I appreciate that. XQ, I don't know what the west coast of Florida. I lived in an apartment when I lived near there, so I never really hung out at marinas. I think there is there's, I don't know if it's reasonably priced though. I don't even know where my fucking, there it is. Man, I don't know what this fucking place is called. Waterfront? Yeah, I'd have to do some research on the only one I even know about. Closer to Sarasota. Oh yeah, and it's raining. Luckily the rain's like falling kind of at an angle, so no water's coming in this side. Leaving the screen open, get some airflow. I mean, not really much airflow since the wind it's coming from that way. Oh man, thought you were naked.
You wanna make the pizza or do you want
384 likes, Gigi. Yeah, I'll make the pizza. I think we gotta wrap this up first though, because it's... Alright guys. Hey!
we should be doing is collecting this?
It's not really that good and it's fucking rocking a lot and I don't know what we're gonna get. But it is time to say goodbye.
Did you let Lexi out at all?
No, I didn't even think about it. I completely forgot I even had a dog that needs to be taken out.
Wow.
But yeah, members only stream tomorrow. So if you're not already, you've been forewarned. Members only stream. It'll be probably from in the middle of the water. We'll probably be offshore. Look at that. I just saw a fucking white flashing light out there.
That's lightning and thunder.
No, it was a light, like.
Oh.
But yeah, so if you're not a member, we'll probably catch you the day after tomorrow. But we want to say thank you to everybody that sent gifts today, everybody that donated,
Thank you.
all the new subscribers out there, all the people who liked this video, all 385 of you. Anybody that is interested and hasn't done already, please subscribe if you're interested in seeing what it's like living on a tiny boat sailing around the world. The time is 6:36 p.m. and we are getting ready to wrap this up. So thank you to everybody that liked the video, everybody that stopped in and chatted with us, and thank you to the members. Let's go through these real quick. Dog Tags, Wooster, Curtis, Pete, Melly, Ty Hill, Captain Coke, Keelhaul, Carrie, Hippie, Dubs, Lisa, Susan, Gavin, Versace, South Valley Vato, Todd Freeman, Falcon, Renata, Cathos, Cheryl, Randall, Henry, Chadwick, iShow Travels, Hatemonger, Jojo, Hookset John, Rock Lobster, Ryan777, Cara, Blake, Connie, Tony, Gigi, Scumbucket, Mortimer, Big Red, Ryan, Turkey Walk, Ryan Rivas, Mr. Mikey, CT Turnup, Georgianne, Connie, Crazy Corey, Nikki, Chef John, Julie, Frenchie, and Tyler. We appreciate you guys. We're going to catch you guys on the next one. Thank you, XQ. We appreciate you guys. Peace out, GB. Keep it 100, my dogs.